The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Gill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
Tolentino to the point.
High screen and roll set up for the Renegades. Niederbaumer with the bucket at the buzzer. So, Gio, today I had a chance to talk to our other director in Julian Wilson. He's over there working Kern High Network Sports tonight. So it's an honor to share the air with you tonight in the Renegade Athletic Complex.
Last time we shared air was the Golden West football game back on September 20th.
Right, when Julian was flying all over the country. All right, Renegades control the possession. High screen for Niederbaumer. Tolentino gets it inside, and it's kicked over to the baseline, and another one.
4-3-3-3.
Laylene Araneva. One of the things that we saw last week against Reedley, the fouls caught up to us, and we ended up giving up some shots at the line that cost us the game. So you want to encourage those Renegade women to defend without fouling as they get the rebound. And now looking it up, and now they go to Brownlee, and Brownlee has a step, and she's going to make it count. So Niederbaumer with the pass to Brownlee, and you see Diamond getting it done early there on the 15-footer by Callie Madugal.
3 from Tolentino. 3-3-3.
Bang, bang, bang. Tolentino from deep. And now you got a high screen and roll for Niederbaumer, who's attacking. The left-hand layup is going to be off. That's the shot that you want. And now you got Tolentino with the steal, and she's going to take it herself to make it count. So Danica Tolentino, she's a freshman out of Ontario Christian High School. Nice job on the boards by Alexia Ramirez. Ramirez is doing a fantastic job on the boards for the Renegades. She's out of Gunnison High School in Gunnison, Colorado. Ramirez with the nice job attacking the basket. 20 years ago, he was on one of my 2005-2006 teams, and I tell you, he was one of the strongest running backs in the weight room. And now he's a guy that's serving our community. But right now, we got Brownlee serving left-hand finishes for the Renegades. Fortunate Matthews running the show from point. Gets it over to Ramirez. Ramirez inside to Brownlee. A little contact, and she plays through it. And Coach Grant Bingham is like, where's the call? Because that definitely was some contact on the wing for the Vaqueros. Nice entry pass inside. Oh, and that's a nice rebound by Rivers.
Oh, nice block by beautiful Vasquez.
Beautiful defense by beautiful Vasquez. Nice bounce pass to Brownlee. Brownlee with the finish. Gotta love Vasquez doing it all on both ends of the floor. Basketball team, and now that leads to numbers.
Danica with the pop. Nope.
Renegades with numbers. Tolentino with the deep three, and guess who gets the rebound? Of course she does. Ramirez, and that's another one for Alexia Ramirez. She got me up out of my seat, and another turnover.
Yes.
We've seen, let alone the other turnovers.
We talk about the Vaqueros. Renegades should not do the same, too. They need to be careful of those turnovers, giving them that free possession.
Absolutely. Nice move.
Lean.
Amazing shot.
10-point deficit to the Vaqueros. 49-39 Bakersfield.
Deep three for the Vaqueros, and that's going to be rebounded by Araneva. Nice pressure defense by the Vaqueros, and now we get it to Tolentino. She's attacking, and that's going to be a nice finger roll by Danica as the Vaqueros get one more shot in with 1.3 seconds left, and that is it. Our players of the game are going to be Alexia Ramirez and Diamond Brownlee dominating on the glass, and that is going to be a win for the Bakersfield College women's basketball team.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
And he's got 17, so he's shooting well from downtown. And Zach Garnett coming right out of the half, and he drains a three, and it looks like they called that a two by Elijah Wade. Now they're down low to Henderson. Henderson backing in Reed. Back out to Chavez. Back to Henderson again, down under the bucket. Throws that one just up and in. And Zykeer Henderson just has the ability. He doesn't even have to use the backboard. It's that soft touch when you're making contact that he just has a command over. Yes. Henderson had a hand on it. Chavez wrangled it. Back outside to Famuso. Chavez once again. Muscle memory does its job, and he drains the three. Garnett with good defense on Jaden Merchant. Merchant once again driving to the basket. And a block. Zach Garnett with the long reach. Chavez once again. And he gets that one to go. Gustavo Chavez getting hot, Julian Wilson.
I tell you what, that is his shot, and he's made it plain.
And gets that one to go. Davis being shut down, but manages to go high off the glass, being guarded heavily by Blake Jones. Condors have gone a little cold now from beyond the arc. That one out to Davis on the perimeter, and he gets that one to rattle in and down. And Damari Davis now with 17 points. They're the only ones really in any kind of foul trouble right now for the Condors. Tyler with a nice rebound. Henderson trying to come over the top underneath the basket and lays that one up and in. He was behind the backboard, reached forward and put that one up and over the rim for the score. And now he's Damari Davis now down at the line. Davis with 20 points in the game, the second leading scorer for the Renegades. Rebound by Henderson, puts it back on the deck and back and in. And Henderson now 39 points. So the clock counting down. BC still with a commanding lead. And the quick score by Anoki. And BC should run the clock out now as the game clock is off. And the Renegades going to come away and improve to 7-6 on the season. And that's going to do it. Final score for today's game. BC got to 100, and it's going to be Bakersfield College 100, and the Oxnard Condors 88.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
And again, another steal, and now we get it up and into Miller. Miller fresh off the bench, and he's able to take advantage of that turnover. Santa Monica pushes it ahead. Famosu with great defense gets a block. And now you've got Wade. Wade puts it up in a reverse right-handed layup is good. They tie the game back up. And the Renegades are moving. Again, another steal. Again, Famosu has come in and has played some amazing defense. He's going to get rewarded for it as he comes right back down underneath the basket, scores, gets the Renegades a lead. And Santa out of Mayfair High in Lakewood. You got Markel Brooks downtown. Good. First 3-point made for the Renegades.
Learning how he held the ball. He didn't tip it. He controlled it and kept it up.
And he gets a steal right here. Gets it over to two. Markel Brooks, who throws it down. Henderson brings it up court. Working on Daniels. Pulls up for three. Good for Zakir Henderson. It almost looked like for about 60 feet he was looking at that shot like, this is what I'm going to do. Chavez takes the ball away. He's looking up to Famuso. Kicks it back over to Henderson. Santa Monica now getting close to foul trouble as well, too. They've got 5 team fouls. Garnett pulls up from three. Good. The freshman out of Frontier makes this a 15-point game, 52-37. And nearly a steal right there for Damari Davis, but he gets another one, stays on it. Henderson goes up strong and gets the basket. Corsairs, now they get it over. Oh, and another block right there. Miller looks like he got it first, and then it got deflected over to Henderson. Davis from downtown, and it is good. 24-point lead for the Renegades. Got it stolen in the process. So now Corsairs down. Garrett Mills gets it inside, but it gets stolen, and now the Renegades are going to be able to dribble this out and pick up their 9th win of the season, and more importantly, 1-0 in conference play. Corsairs dropped to 3-12, 0-1 in conference play. And that will do it. Renegades get the win, and they...
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
Rebound to Aranavia. Now Tolentino from way downtown, good! First basket of the game for the Lady Renegades. It's from way downtown, about 28-foot shot right there. So now the Corsairs up 4-3. Niederbaumer has it above the three-point line, flips it over to Ranavia. 3-point attempt. Going to be off the glass, and is good. Tell you what, the bank hours here at the Renegade Athletic Center must be after 7 o'clock. After 7. Already exciting basketball right now from these ladies as we got a steal and a block. Ranavia initiated that. She gets it over to Niederbaumer. Stops, pops from downtown. It is good. A lot of energy. Niederbaumer from downtown, and it's good. 2 of 2 tonight so far. Up in Warrior Country in Tehachapi. I don't know if Niederbaumer's headed back up the mountain. I'd imagine she is. As she gets the ball in the corner, shoots a 3, and it's good. Third 3-point shot of the game for Niederbaumer. 3 of 4, 9 points. So like we said, these point guards here pretty evenly matched up. Niederbaumer firing from downtown. Fourth 3-point shot of the game for Jamie Niederbaumer. You know, we like to try to get as much diversity in our post-game interviews,
Yes, we can.
but Niederbaumer might be, our post-game interview again. Number 22, Liana Onaveros, had a wide-open shot to get the ball in to Brownlee, and Dumet cleaned it up. But now we've got Aranova. Gets it over to Niederbaumer for three. How do you leave her open? 5 of 6 so far tonight. She's got 15 points, and we're just in the first half.
Yeah.
In 16. Coach Bingham says, hey, last shot. Guess who's going to have it in her hands? Niederbaumer. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. She's going to put it up. From way downtown. Bang! Wow! Jamie Niederbaumer. 6 syllables in that name. 6 3 points made in that first half.
Wow, what a closeout. What a
Wow.
closeout.
So Ramirez. Now over to Ronova. Now to Niederbaumer. Niederbaumer. Dribble drive. Puts it up with her left hand. Hoop in the arm. And I'll tell you what, she's going to get 3 points no matter how she can
That's right.
get it, whether it's from behind the arc or a hoop and a arm. Ball gets inbound by the Corsairs. Gets the ball ripped away, though, by Lexi Ramirez. Tell you what, even though the story is Niederbaumer, Lexi Ramirez is playing good hustle basketball, and Tolentino now flips it up and in. She's got 16 points right on the heels. Vasquez dribbles underneath, and a reverse layup is good. Again, about the only way that you're going to be able to get around Dumet. Renegades now with 5 seconds. Tolentino drives, going to look for the easy basket, and she gets it before the end of the quarter. She was at the top of the key. I think Santa Monica rested on their heels, thought she was going to take a long shot. She's seen that she had 3 seconds to go, and she made it to the basket in 2.
They literally went back on their heels.
So the Renegades have opened up a 39-point lead as we head into the fourth quarter. Yeah, Onaveros a little worse for wear over there. Now we've got Beyonce Fimbres in the game. She flips it out to Samaniego. Second three-pointer of the game for Mia Samaniego out of McFarland High School. You got Rachel Green in the game now for the Renegades. Last time I was on the call, we referenced the name Rachel Green as Bunting gets her first bucket of the game. Nevaeh Matthews dribbling it up, gives it over to Fimbres. Drives, kicks it out to Rachel Green, who shoots it from 15 feet outside, and it's good. In this section as well, too.
Yes, they do.
In their conference that they're going to have to worry about going on down the line. You know, Glendale is one of them. They are ranked number 13, and that's probably going to be who is going to be the thorn in their side. But with this right here, I can tell you, and a good sportsmanship right there, Dumet goes over to check to see that Nevaeh Matthews is okay.
Yes.
So that's pretty awesome. Final score here from the rack, the Lady Renegades pick up a big win, 83-45, improving their record to 9-6. Again, they'll be right back here at the rack.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
Oh, and right there, they just let Gustavo Chavez just get away. And now there's only a few seconds difference between the game clock and the shot clock.
And they'll need to foul.
And they're going to have to foul, absolutely. 25.6 seconds left on the game clock and 21 seconds left on the shot clock. And they're going to have to do one of two things, depending on how Greg McCall drew it up. Either make a quick score, or they're going to have to come down and shoot the three-pointer and hope for a tie. James Miller, and he's going to draw the foul.
Not a bad foul.
Not a bad foul at all, because you're having to reset. And that actually gives the advantage to Reilly because they're nowhere close to the bonus.
Right.
Really still has 3 fouls to give before the Renegades are in the bonus. Miller from the three-point line. Oh, and it goes! They're tying it up! Miller ties it up. Oh, no! And a quick score by Reedley. C.J. Cornegay all alone on the baseline.
Wow.
And gets the easy layup. And the Renegades, so much promise in that three-point shot.
Yes.
And the hope of going to overtime. And with less than 13 seconds on the clock, Reedley comes down and lays in an easy bucket.
And it wasn't a planned bucket. It was just that's what happened through all the scatter. I guess that's what I could call it, scatter. Be a lot easier.
Markel Brooks is guarded by C.J. Cornegay down here at the far end. And Brooks is going to get the ball. Miller's going to throw it over to the corner. It's thrown up. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
The basket. It counts. The basket counts. In the corner, Tyron Tyler. And the basket is going to count. Wow, 2-point basket, and the game is tied, and we're going to overtime. Wow, what a shot. Are you kidding me? Really trying to slow it up. They're in control right now with a 3-point lead. Renegades need to get a turnover, and Markel Brooks comes in at the last minute. And I thought Devin Marshall was going to find his way at the basket once again. And Brooks with good defense.
And that was a great block.
Henderson into the paint, dishes out to Brooks. Brooks from the three-point line, and it's good! And the game tied back up at 79 now with just less than 2 minutes to go. 7 seconds left to go on the shot clock for Reedley. And Elijah Wade's going to come back in for Chavez. And they're going to swap ends, it seems, back and forth between offense and defense. Wade better on defense than Chavez. And a nice finger roll by Markel Brooks, and the Renegades have the lead 81-79. A long three miss by Luke Meshnick. Markel Brooks from the arc, and he gets that one to go. Three-pointer. And boy, did the Renegades need that at this point right here. And Chavez does put that one, and it's 93-89, a 4-point lead for the Renegades. And Reedley, anything they can do will not help this one out. That's a three-point shot, but there's 0.4 left on the clock. The Renegades just need to inbound it, and that's pretty much going to do it. And the Renegades take this one 93-92 over the Reedley Tigers in a fantastic game and a fantastic performance by both squads, but wow.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
And I don't know if we have the soccer team or the softball team for Bakersfield College, but they're going to be cheering all night, looks like.
Yeah, we get a lot of extra teams that show up and support their fellow student athletes here at Bakersfield College and come to these games and root them on. So really looking forward to a fun night here. And a three-pointer just thrown up like it was nothing by Jamie Niederbaumer. Niederbaumer out of Tehachapi High School. Niederbaumer once again with the three, and she's got two of them already to start the game. And the Renegades up to a quick 8 points.
And, Tom, I was trying to hold this, but I'll let it out now. I got to the gym early today, and when I got to him, there was someone on the floor shooting. It was Niederbaumer.
We don't have a 32 on our roster. We'll have to figure out who that is at some point. And I was mistaken. That was 42. And Niederbaumer raining the three. That was an NBA distance three-point shot.
Niederbaumer.
Wow. And we're going to have fun saying Niederbaumer all night long.
Wow.
And that one, just a nice touch by Vasquez. Bakersfield College Renegades in white, the LA Mission College Eagles in blue. Brownlee with a nice tip over to Vasquez, who corrals the rebound. Niederbaumer looking for the pick. Gives it back to Ramirez. Ramirez down to the corner for Vasquez. Vasquez, three is good. Great ball movement there by the Renegades. Ardeneva driving to her left. Back with her right hand, throws it up and scores. This game started a little bit late today, about 45 minutes, because of the double overtime game between Bakersfield College men's program and Reedley College's men's program. Ardeneva with the strip away there. Heads up play on defense. Brownlee driving the baseline, throws up the floater, misses. Ramirez gets the ball and throws that one up and in. You know, we haven't noticed this, but LA Mission quietly starting to crawl their way back into this as they trail only by 12. And Rachel Green with a great pass underneath to Jesse Bunning. A good heads-up play. Clock down to 10 seconds. And Ramirez comes up with the turnover.
And I think we'll run this out.
And Niederbaumer now has the ball. And that's going to do it. The Bakersfield College Renegades defeat the LA Mission College Eagles 64-53 in a great effort today by Bakersfield College. And we're going to talk about the leading scorers of today's game, Julian Wilson. Jamie Niederbaumer with 19 points for the Renegades, followed by Alexia Ramirez with 14.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
So now Lewis, Hankins, and Aguilar all in foul trouble with 3, 3, and 4. Gustavo Chavez now. And there you see it, and we haven't seen it out of Chavez yet.
Three, Tom Chavez. 3.
Jalen Contreras. Davis with a good rebound. And a heck of a rebound, especially against Quentin Aguilar. And Chavez once again from the arc.
3. Gustavo Chavez, 3.
Chavez gets that one to go. Now the Renegades back to an 8-point lead. BC starting to run the court now, gives it up to Henderson. Henderson from behind the backboard managed to get that one off the glass, and a timeout is going to get called. And the lead back to 10, 15-27 left to go in this second half. As the leading scorer on this Rams squad. Tyler from downtown, and gets that one to go.
3.
They're going to match them 1 for 1. And Victor Valley with 9 turnovers in the game. And to be honest with you, 9 turnovers is not a lot, and the Renegades only have 6.
3.
And Armstrong Drains the three, and the bench goes crazy. And the biggest lead of the game for the Renegades as they lead 72-54, an 18-point lead. With 12:07 left to go, we'll be back with more Renegade basketball after this. Out there on the perimeter, gets the inbound. Henderson over the top of Kamari Lewis. He still has 10 minutes to go.
Davis
off the glass. And he was cherry picking down at the other end and gets the easy score. Again, not a lot of turnovers. And the Renegades have really capitalized. They've scored 14 points off of turnovers in this game. Henderson goes up off both feet and two-hand jams the ball. Deshaun Phillips on the score. Davis driving with the reverse and in.
Nice move
And
by
Damari Davis now 13 points in the game, the second leading scorer on the squad tonight. Renegades can slow this one way down. 30-second shot clock right now.
I mean, slow it down, but I want to see us go to 100, Tom.
Well, it'd be nice to see 100 points up on that scoreboard.
For the
I don't
first
know if
time
I've
in this,
seen that. Yeah.
in this building. Boom!
And way outside, and that's going to do it.
100, Tom!
Tyron
100.
Tyler. And 3 digits up on the scoreboard for the Renegades now. That one off the mark, over to Chavez.
102 or 103. Come on.
Tyler again.
102 or 3.
Tyron Tyler drains 2 in a row.
Wow.
And now Tyron Tyler, the third leading scorer on the squad tonight with 12 points as a result of
What
that
a block
three-pointer.
by
And as we talked about it, the Renegades just getting hotter and hotter and hotter. And Tyler once again on the outside decides to drive the lane, kicks it back out. And Elijah Wade now giving it a shot. And
Wade!
gets it to go.
3.
Now the Renegades just putting their foot down on the gas pedal with a 29-point lead and a minute and a half to go here in this half. Bakersfield College hosts Allen Hancock here at the Renegade Athletic Complex on Thursday.
Come on down, everyone. Come on down and check us out.
Game time once again 5 p.m. So looking forward to getting as many people here. Once again, admission into the basketball games this year is free. So feel free to come on down once again Thursday, December 4th at 5 p.m.
And if you can't make it, you can always check us out live on YouTube.
And Brooks gets that one to fall.
Renegade substitution, number 20, Amarian Armstrong.
And Amarian Armstrong checking back in for the Renegades. The Renegades extended this lead 108-82. And they're going to hang on to the ball. And this one's going to be in the books as the Renegades are going to take this one. A score of 108-82 for tonight's game. So the Renegades take this game 108-82 and improve to 6-3 on the season.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
Red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team, yeah. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Hill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar, this is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment, this is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. Yeah. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Yeah. Hardwood ready, crowd rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Yeah. Nah, we ride or die. Yeah. Nah, we ride or die. Yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die.
The following is a presentation of Bakersfield College Athletics.
Tolentino to the point.
High screen and roll set up for the Renegades. Niederbaumer with the bucket at the buzzer. So, Gio, today I had a chance to talk to our other director in Julian Wilson. He's over there working Kern High Network Sports tonight. So it's an honor to share the air with you tonight in the Renegade Athletic Complex.
Last time we shared air was the Golden West football game back on September 20th.
Right, when Julian was flying all over the country. All right, Renegades control the possession. High screen for Niederbaumer. Tolentino gets it inside, and it's kicked over to the baseline, and another one.
For 3-3-3.
Laylene Araniva. One of the things that we saw last week against Reedley, the fouls caught up to us, and we ended up giving up some shots at the line that cost us the game. So you want to encourage those Renegade women to defend without fouling as they get the rebound. And now looking it up, and now they go to Brownlee, and Brownlee has a step, and she's going to make it count. So Niederbaumer with the pass to Brownlee, and you see Diamond getting it done early there on the 15-footer by Callie Madugal.
3 from Tolentino. 3-3-3.
Bang, bang, bang.
Coming to you from the Renegade Athletic Complex on the campus of Bakersfield College, you're watching Western State Conference basketball on YouTube at GoGates.go. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Tom Myers, joined by my producer, the Dr. Julian Wilson. And the Renegades come into the game today with a record of 9-6 and on a 3-game winning streak after beating Santa Monica City College on Wednesday. Their task will be a little more difficult today as they take on the Wildcats of West LA, a squad that is 11-4, and they average 82 points per game. BC saw offensive production out of the usual suspect in Zykeir Henderson this week, scoring a double-double with 19 points and 11 rebounds. But Zach Garnett put up some pretty good numbers as well, scoring 17 points and grabbing 8 rebounds in the big win over the Corsairs of Santa Monica. BC will have their hands full with West LA, coming off a defensive-heavy game against Glendale on Wednesday, beating them 66-55. The Wildcats average 82 points per game, so you can be sure that Greg McCall has watched the footage of that game and will try to shut down this high-powered offense tonight. They're led by freshman Malachi Knight and sophomore Chase Coleman, both averaging 16 points per game. And Julian, wow, you know, we're back. I was off for a day.
Yes,
Thank you to Robert Chavez filling in.
Yes, indeed.
But glad to be back here. And, of course, we got this game tonight. The Renegades will be on the road against Antelope Valley on the 14th. And then they'll be back home next Saturday here.
Yes.
Game time is set for 1 p.m. And if you need tickets or ticket information, you can simply go to GoGates.com. But really looking forward to a fun one tonight. And you pointed out something of, kind of interest. We love
Yes.
we love human interest stories here.
Yes, we do.
The amount of hair on this West LA squad, I think it increases the height of that squad by an average of 4 inches.
I have never in my life seen so much hair on a men's team. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's actually
That's a lot of hair.
I know if that's what's contributing to the great record that they have, then I guess so. Keep it. Maybe they have a pact where they're saying we're not going to cut our hair.
Absolutely.
Until we don't know.
So we'll cut away for the introductions of the players of the game for the starting lineups for both squads, along with the national anthem, and then we'll be right back with the tip-off after this.
For the playing of our national anthem.
Once again, welcome back to today's game between the visiting West LA Wildcats and the Bakersfield College Renegades. The Wildcats in black tonight, along with the Renegades in white. Starting lineups for both squads. For the Wildcats, number 2, Titus Morris. Number 4, Brian Torres. Number 11, Michael Baba. Number 24, Malachi Knight. And number 32, Micah Williams. For the Renegades, the usual suspects. Number 0, Elijah Wade. Number 1, Isaiah Perry. Number 5, Markel Brooks. Number 11, Zykir Henderson. And number 25, Zach Garnett. And, of course, like we said, Garnett had a great game the other night, 17 points in one of his leading efforts. And the one thing that we point out about Zach Garnett really needing to get him involved, he was the leading all-time scorer at Frontier High School in Bakersfield over his 4-year career there. We really haven't seen a ton of offensive production out of him yet. He does have the ability to shoot the mid-range jumper and some of those floaters that are really kind of important. He just hasn't gotten a lot of opportunity so far this season.
Right. And it was a very impressive game that he played last game, and he filled in where he needed to, and I think he was very comfortable in that role.
And I think that's pretty much what we're going to see out of Zach Garnett tonight. He may have found his niche the other night, and he'll be well on his way tonight to helping lead this Renegade squad. And the charge against this high-powered offense of West LA, they're averaging 82 points per game. And so the Renegades really looking to try to stifle a little bit of that. The other night in their outing, and I believe that was against Glendale, they only scored 66 points. It was a 66-55 win for the Wildcats. A win is a win.
A win is a win, yes.
But when you look to that, as far as the coaching staff goes, Greg McCall is looking at that film going, what do we got to do to limit their scoring to that 66-point base as opposed to letting them have 82 points?
Yeah, and we know that a key to this game for the Renegades would definitely be, just like it is most games, keep the turnovers down, keep the fouls down, and you're going to have to play definitely against this team some very intense defense.
Absolutely, and we've seen the Renegades get into some foul trouble early on in this season and put those teams that they're playing in the bonus, and that really doesn't help. You don't want a team scoring while the clock is at zeros. So the Renegades on the floor getting ready to tip this one off. Robert Chavez said it the other night, but I'm going to say it again. Happy New Year to everybody. I haven't been here since the new year. And this is my first game in the new year for the 2025-26 season. Markel Brooks at the line, and the opening tip goes to the Renegades. Brooks looking for the pass. That one's a little off the mark, trying to find his spot there. Henderson comes in for the rebound with Brooks, and it gets knocked away, and West LA comes away with it. Once again, the Wildcats are in black. BC crowding down into the lane. That one's up off the mark. Brooks with the rebound. Garnett out on the wing, hits the mid-range jumper, and it goes down, and that's exactly what we were talking about. Zach Garnett finds his spot really good down there along the baseline and hits the really easy 12-foot jumper. And the shot is going to count. And Garnett's going to get called with the foul, and really not a whole lot you can do with that. Kind of got up off of his feet just a little bit. And Malachi Knight took advantage, and he'll try to make this a three-point play, and does. 1 minute away here in the first half. Wade being guarded out on the perimeter by Titus Morris. Six seconds on the shot clock. Henderson loses a grip on the ball, and it's going to be a turnover. And it's picked up, and here come the Wildcats. And that one thrown away by Malachi Knight. Knight, the leading scorer on this squad with 16.7 points per game. Renegades will have to find a way to shut him down tonight. Brooks underneath. That one almost tied up. Oh, and they call it jump ball.
Whoa.
And possession arrow pointing to West LA, and that will negate the score.
Wow.
That's a tough one.
That's a tough one, yes.
And it's a correct call. The ball was tied up. And it doesn't take long on a jump ball. Oh, and an alley-oop to Michael Baba. Baba coming on the backside and puts that one away. West LA off to a 5-2 lead. And I think you have to call glass, Gustavo Chavez. You're going to hit a three from out there.
That's right.
And Chavez evens the score back up at 5, 17:29 left on the clock. Oh, Garnett gets the stuff on Brian Torres. And Elijah Wade going up, and he's going to draw the foul. Wade goes to the floor, and the foul's going to get called on Titus Morris.
Foul on number 2, Titus Morris. First personal, first team.
That'll send Wade to the line, shooting 2. Elijah Wade, 6'2" guard out of Garces Memorial High School. A lot of freshmen on this squad for the Renegades. And a lane violation is going to get called. That's going to go against the Renegades, and that'll negate the point. So a couple of mistakes early on for the Renegades. Just over 17 minutes left to go in the first half. Long-range jumper picked up on the rebound by Henderson. Markel Brooks drives down the lane, tries to jam the ball, and can't get that one to go. Chavez from outside, and he drains his second three-pointer. And the Renegades now with an 8-5 lead, 16:40 left to go in the first half. Wade out on the perimeter guarding Morris. We haven't seen West LA shoot from perimeter yet. Another rebound. And he's going to get tied up and fouled down along the baseline. And that's going to go against number 4, Brian Torres.
Number 4, Brian Torres. First personal, second.
That's going to be Torres' first personal foul. Chavez, the leading scorer so far for the Renegades with 6 points. 2 3-pointers. Oh, and a turnover. Picked up and another rebound, trying again. And Henderson gets up in the air and knocks the ball away when he should have just grabbed it. That's going to be up off the top of the rim. It will not count.
It will not count, yes.
A lucky fall for the Renegades on that one. Pretty sure you have to call horse on that one,
That's
too,
right.
don't you, Julian? 15:45 to go in the first half. Renegades leading 8-5.
Nice
and a nice move by Brooks.
Nice move.
Fakes one way, rolls to the other way. And an easy bucket for Markel Brooks, and Brooks now on the board with 2 points. Brooks guarding Michael Baba, and he's going to get called for the travel. You know, sometimes that extra step when you really don't understand, you know, you don't see it on yourself when you get called on that travel, but that travel gets called every single time.
Yes, it does, and we had a lot of those calls
A
last
little
game.
stutter step, and then you can't seem to make that one. You know, the officials are just watching that a little too closely.
Yes.
In the NBA, they let that slide, but
Yes,
not
they
here.
do.
Henderson outside. He's going to drive. Throws that one. It's up off the glass. No good. And Zakir Henderson has yet to score. And he's going to draw the foul now. And usually, you know, what you see on those is a little bit of a frustration foul.
Right.
You know, and it's one of those things where you want to talk to Henderson and say, dude, you're going to get yours. Don't worry about that. Just slow it down and keep the pace. The game will come to you.
Yeah, and he's a patient player. He's exhibited that the entire season. So
Number 11, Michael Baba.
Nice score by Baba, and now he's on the board with 4 points in the game. Perry driving the lane, throws that one up, and it's in.
Hustled by Elijah Wade.
I correct myself. That was Elijah Wade. I get Elijah Wade and Isaiah Perry mixed up a little bit. They play about the same way and the same size.
Michael Williams.
12-9, Renegades leading 14-13 left to go in the first half. Garnett guarded on the perimeter. West LA tight defense on the Renegades, and a long one from Chavez. Garnett with a good rebound, and it's back out up top, and they'll reset the play. Brooks trying to get free is guarded twice down below. That one, Henderson picks up the rebound, throws that one off the glass, and he's going to draw the foul. The basket is good. Good job by Henderson drawing contact, and the foul's going to go against Titus Morris. That's going to be Morris's second personal foul here in the first half of this first half. And checking in now for the Renegades is Damari Davis. And Davis has the ability to get hot from beyond the arc. Looking to get some production out of him tonight. Henderson at the line. One shot. Renegade lead now, 6 points. And Godwell Famuso checking in for the first time tonight for the Renegades. Famuso, the sophomore out of Garces Memorial High School. BC really has 2 starting lineups that they can play here.
yes, they do.
And that's something to be said for the amount of depth that they have. And right there, Michael Baba, somebody's going to have to get a body on him and shut him down. Baba now. Michael Baba, the leading scorer, with 6 points for West LA. And Markel Brooks gets the basket. And now Markel Brooks with 4 points. Bob with a short-range jumper. That one's short. Rebounded by Damari Davis. Chavez looked at it for a second. Brooks from outside. That one's going to be off the mark. And it's rebounded by Malachi Knight. Knight's going to bring the ball up. Guarded by Damari Davis. And Baba with a nice touch. The fall-away jumper with a one-handed just toss up there.
Yeah, he has
That's really hard to defend.
Right.
And Markel Brooks isn't a tiny guy with those long arms, and he went right over the top of Brooks. And that's going to be off the hands of Malachi Knight, out of bounds with 14 seconds left on the shot clock for the Renegades. And checking in now, James Miller for the first time tonight. He and Zykir Henderson both checking in. Brooks and Chavez come out. Greg McCall is going to be really concerned with fresh legs all night long. And Elijah Wood got too far down underneath the basket and was unable to recover. And now he's going for it, and here comes Godwill Famuso with the jam as he picks up the ball, knocked away by Elijah Wade. And I don't know if Wade gets the assist on that one, but he absolutely should. And the Renegades now leading 17-15 after West LA went on a little bit of a scoring run to bring it close. Good defense there by Damari Davis on a very, very tall Malachi Knight at 6'5". And Davis trying to tie that one up, and he does, and it's a jump ball with a possession arrow pointing to the Renegades. So BC now has the ball. And checking in for the first time tonight, Tyron Tyler. Tyler, the 6'5" sophomore out of Ridgeview High School here in Bakersfield. And there's a little bit of they're trying to figure out what happened here. There was a jump ball earlier. The coach is arguing it, but the jump ball was in favor of West LA, and BC did get the ball. The official down at the score table is arguing that he is correct, and I believe that he is. That was the jump ball in which Markel Brooks had scored, Julian.
Right.
And they called it off because they called a jump ball contact on that play, so it negated the score and gave West LA the ball. Famuso from outside. And Chase Coleman was on the floor right in the middle of that rebound. Coleman now from outside and drains the three, just runs down the court and hits a three-pointer. And now it's 19-16. Renegades lead, 10:45 left to go in this first half. Famoso driving, loses a handle on the ball, knocks it out to Davis. Davis spots up for the three-pointer. Can't get that one to go. Henderson gets the rebound. Everybody's up. Contact is made. The shot is good. No foul. Wow. And a timeout is going to get called on the court. They're going to mop up a little bit of moisture. Lots of bodies in that last play, Julian Wilson.
Well, that last play by Godwill was just that pickup and the slam dunk was amazing.
Absolutely. 21-16, Renegades lead with 10:19 to go in this first half. And BC offense firing on all cylinders, as is West LA. And we knew West LA had the ability to score, averaging over 80 points per game. Henderson on the block there. Outside to Miller. And Miller's going to get the ball taken away from him.
Oh.
And a block by Godwill Famuso.
Wow.
And Coleman's looking for contact, isn't going to get it. Henderson all the way back down and drives and scores. And a timeout is going to get called. And the Renegades with a 23-16 lead with 9:41 left to go in this first half. And wow, do we really have a game going right now.
The Renegades have shown up today. They know what they're up against, and especially with this being the opening of conference, they know they need to get these wins early.
Absolutely. And West LA 11-4 won their first game, and that was against, it was Glendale actually on Wednesday. So they got their first win in a 66-55 game. And BC easily put away. Who did they play the other night on Wednesday, Julia? I wasn't here for that one. The Corsairs of Santa Monica City. And BC pretty much had their way with them, as did the girls team.
Yes.
The girls team also got a win. So BC looking to maintain this win streak of 3 and push that to 4. Of course, it's early going 23-16, but they look really good so far.
Yeah, and let's look at that last block by Famusa. You go ahead, and I tell you what, that was amazing.
Yeah, Godwell Famusa going up and getting the block, and actually Coleman was looking for contact on that. I don't know if he got it,
right.
But wow, what a way of getting back by Godwell Famusa. And Coleman, stole the ball and thinking that he's going to get an easy layup,
right.
And Famuso had other plans.
Yeah, he went as high as he could in the air. He went in. He gave it all on that jump.
Fantastic
and,
defense
out.
by Godwill Famuso.
And it worked out.
Renegades right now playing with passion. 23-16, 9:41 left to go in this first half. Another thing of note so far that we've kind of noticed is that the number of fouls, BC with only 2 fouls so far in this half, and that's very uncharacteristic of the Renegades in some of the games that we've seen so far this season. And now foul's going to get called right as I said it. And they're going to call that on Henderson, and that's going to be Zakir Henderson's second. And now it looks like Henderson may be coming out, and Markel Brooks is going to come in. Henderson not thrilled about having to take a seat now with 2 fouls. So Markel Brooks on Baba down low. Musso has to get back. Jay Stewart was just down there all kind of by himself. Musso kind of reaching around there. And a nice drive and a hook by Malachi Knight. And again, as we stated before, Knight is going to get his. You just have to limit what he's exposed to, and it gets the ability to score. Leaving him one-on-one is for him to drive down the lane on those shots is not going to get it today. Oh, and the ball just picked away from Damari Davis, and Coleman driving. And that one he gets to go, and he was looking for contact there. And again, he's looking to the official. And a whistle's going to get blown away from the ball. And Damari Davis is going to come out. I think he got cut. So he's going to have to go to the trainer's table and get kind of looked at. He got hit in the nose.
Yeah, he actually, it looks like he may have a little blood on the nose. So
Davis was looking for contact on that last play, and obviously there was something there. He didn't come. It didn't start bleeding just all on his own.
Right.
Renegades lead 23-20. 4 unanswered points and a jump ball as Markel Brooks thought that he was getting manhandled down there low.
He was.
But the ball gets tied up before the contact, and the possession arrow pointing to the Wildcats. BC in a press defense, and a foul's going to get called. And it's away from the ball.
Foul number 4, Tyron Taylor.
Well, they're going to call that on Tyron Tyler. And that's the 4th team foul called against the Renegades. That'll be Tyler's first. Tyler visibly upset over that call. And we're trying to get a few things sorted out with the officiating crew right now. Wildcats will inbound underneath. That's given to Knight all the way back up top. And from way outside. And a nice rebound there. And a little bit of an elbow by Jay Stewart. He got away with one there. And it's 23-22. And the Wildcats on a 6-point run. BC unable to score coming out of that timeout so far. Famuso driving. Throws that one up. It's blocked. Michael Baba on the contact there. BC's gone a little bit cold in the last 3 minutes. 7:45 left to go here. And again, a very undersized Gustavo Chavez trying to work on Jay Stewart, and Stewart just manhandled his way inside and scores on Chavez. And the Wildcats lead 24-23. We'll be back with the remainder of the first half after this. A good crowd out here at the Renegade Athletic Complex today for today's game between the West LA Wildcats and the Bakersfield College Renegades. Once again, I'm Tom Myers, joined by the Dr. Julian Wilson, and really glad to have our fans here today. 23-24 Renegades trailing. And the Wildcats, I keep wanting to say the Corsairs, I'm one game off. The Wildcats on an 8-point scoring spree right now, and the Renegades haven't had an answer.
Right.
So Greg McCall finally just had to call a timeout, trying to right the ship.
Yeah, he had to stop the bleeding for just a moment. And a great
Speaking
call.
of stopping the bleeding,
yes,
Damari Davis is out of the game, on his way to the athletic training room to get healed up a little bit. Looks like he's got a pretty good cut on his nose. So we'll see how well that develops and how quickly he gets healed and back in the game. Miller from downtown. And he rattled that one in.
Yeah.
That's not a high percentage shot, but boy, he got that one to go, and we'll take it. Renegades back to a 2-point lead. And a foul's going to get called with contact into the body.
Foul number 13.
And that's going to go on Miller.
First personal, 15 foul.
And boy, I'll tell you what, we've seen a little bit of flopping going on by LA. I've seen more guys flying out, sliding into the wall over here to our left. At the line for West LA, Keani Bowens. Bowens has yet to score today. Leading scorer so far for West LA is Jace Stewart and Michael Baba with 6 points each, followed by Chase Coleman with 5. For the Renegades, Zakir Henderson, 9 points, and Gustavo Chavez, 6. And that was a very quiet 9 points by Zakir Henderson.
He was quiet, yes.
And a little too much contact is going to get called against Keani Bowens. And that's going to be the fourth team foul called against West LA. Neither team getting close to the bonus yet. Just over 7 minutes to go here in the first half. And there is a lot of contact going on in this game so far. Chavez on the outside, and the foul is going to get called and negate the shot. And Markel Brooks gets called for the foul away from the ball. And again, just a couple of bad breaks for the Renegades.
Yes. And again, we got to watch the fouls. They cannot get in, and that's why Zakir Henderson's out right now. You know, we want to. They're going to need it. They're going to be needed at the end of the game. So.
Yeah, Markel Brooks now. That's his first foul of the game. But the Renegades now with 6 team fouls, and it looked like a double dribble there where he almost picked it up on Bowens and didn't get the call, so he got away with one. And now a foul's going to get called, and that's going to go, I believe, on the Renegades. Oh, a technical foul is going to get called, and that's going to go against West LA, a number 13. Well, now I'm confused. He called it black, and then he called it white. It's on white.
It's on white, yes.
It's on James Miller. So a technical foul. And that is going to be foul number 7. Are they calling it technical, or are they calling it a warning? Because the foul should count. I don't even know. They didn't put anything up on the board, so. And from outside, Chase Coleman drains the three. That's going to be Coleman's second. And he's now the leading scorer with 8 points for the Wildcats. Henderson down low, backing in, trying to drive. Throws that one up. It's off the back of the iron. Doesn't go. Sometimes those are the hardest ones. And a long pass down to Malachi Knight as the Renegades didn't get back on defense, and now they trail by 4 with 5:45 to go in the first half. Miller with a 15-foot jumper, can't get that one to go. The Renegades still having trouble getting the ball in the bucket and getting good quality shots. West LA in command right now. And contact drawn there. And that one's going to go against Godwell Famuso as Jay Stewart gets the basket, and it will count. And now a chance for a three-point play.
Foul on number 21, Godwell Formosa. First personal, 17 fouls.
And now West LA is in the bonus, so they will shoot 1-1 for the next 3 fouls. So the Renegades went from no foul trouble.
Right.
Literally with 7 or 8 minutes left to go, all of a sudden now they've got 3 quick fouls, and now the Wildcats are in the bonus. Garnett from outside, and he gets the 3 to go. And the Renegades pull to within 3. And that's what we've been waiting to see out of Zach Garnett. And wow, what a great job by Chase Coleman traveling the floor and getting the layup as he elevated. Chase Coleman 6'1".
Wow.
But no doubt that he can probably dunk the ball pretty easily. Boy, what elevation. Henderson took a look. Now Garnett, is he going to get hot again? Yes, he is. And Zach Garnett has shown up.
Yep.
The player that we know he is, he has turned into tonight. 2 quick three-pointers from Garnett. Henderson with the rebound. And he's going to bring that up. Guarded by Knight. Markel Brooks trying to get down low. The fadeaway off the front of the iron, picked up by Wade. Back out top to Brooks. Miller from outside. And that one's off the mark, and the rebound almost picked up by Wade. And West LA is going to get an easy dunk as BC just could not get back. And Jay Stewart finishes that one, and now it's 36-32 with 3:44 to go. And we see these moments with the Renegades of absolute brilliance.
Right.
And then they fade away on a play like that trying to get the ball. Obviously can't come up with a rebound, and nobody gets back to guard.
Right. And I'd have to say, we'll have to point out that it wasn't because of a lack of effort. They were really grinding it on that end. It's just it didn't come together.
But grinding it on one end doesn't mean that you can lack the grind on the other end, which is really kind of what happened.
Yes.
And the BC cheer squad over on the far side of the court right now trying to get a giant pyramid. That's a little bit terrifying. It was a little shaky for a second, but they ended up sticking the landing.
Just know that we're not on the grass, so.
That's right. Yeah, the hardwood is a little bit more solid than that all-purpose spongy track.
Yeah, that's right.
That they cheer on during the regular season. 3:44 left to go in the first half rather. BC trailing 36-32, trying to keep it close here. And they really want to kind of tie this one up as quickly as they can before they get to the end of the first half. From the outside, and Brooks tips that one over the top. And a nice chip away and a good save by Garnett. Elijah Wade over to Garnett. Garnett for the 3. And that one's just short. BC once again not getting back. And an easy bucket for Chase Coleman. And again, those fast break opportunities that West LA has been taking advantage of, and BC just not doing a good job of getting back. And I think we can count about 10 points where they've been on that fast break opportunity where the Renegades have yet to do anything. And Garnett coming in and gets the rebound off the glass and scores. 38-34, and Zach Garnett now with 10 points as the leading scorer for the Renegades in this first half.
And he's picking off where he left off from last game.
17 points in the game the other day versus Santa Monica City College. And again, we've seen a couple of bright glimpses from Zach so far this season. And as I stated earlier in our pregame show, Garnett was the leading scorer all time at Frontier High School. He can score points.
He can score, yes.
But we haven't seen him as part of this offense so far this season. And really, it's not about him not being able to score. The opportunities haven't been coming his way. He's making his own opportunities tonight.
Right. And that's what you want to see in a player.
And again, out on the perimeter now, it's Jameel Rich. And Rich's first points of the game. Henderson trying to match it 1-for-1. Can't get that one to go. And now the biggest lead of the game for West LA at 7 points. Just under 2 minutes to go here in this first half. And contact by Rich, and now he's got 5 points really quickly. Henderson guarded down on the baseline. Kicks it back out to Davis. Davis over to Garnett. And Brooks with a three-point shot, and it's good. Good movement by the Renegades around the horn. And Brooks had a second to think about that one and gets the easy three-pointer. And then it's matched on the other end, and it seems like every time the Renegades get a foot, West LA takes a mile.
That's right.
Davis now from the three-point line. That one can't go. And that's going to be off the foot of Malachi Knight and out of bounds, and the Renegades will have possession. I don't know what Knight is arguing.
Yeah, really.
I think everybody saw that bounce off his foot. And now Gustavo Chavez is going to come back in, and Elijah Waits is going to take a break. Garnett over to Brooks. Brooks gets the three. That one doesn't go. A little contact there down below on Jay Stewart. Renegades got away with one there, and I think that would have been Zach Garnett. And nobody touched. I'm trying to figure out who touched it. They're going to call that off Damari Davis and out of bounds. 26 seconds left to go. Markel Brooks with the block, and it's saved by Garnett once again. Zach Garnett doing a great job out of bounds, saving the ball. Chavez hits the three. Gustavo Chavez, and the game is 46-40 now. And the points to the final, and that shot doesn't go. And the Renegades are going to get a 46-40 trailing here at the end of the first half. And we're going to go down to the court and have a conversation with Coach Greg McCall. I'm down here with Coach Greg McCall. And, Coach, you guys came out firing on all cylinders at the beginning of that first half. You had about a 7-point lead, and then it kind of evaporated really quick. What happened there?
Yeah, they got a little bit more physical than we did. They called the timeout, and then I know they're a team that likes to play really, really physical, so they up their physicality, so we just got to match it. And if we could do a good job of matching their physicality, we'll be okay.
We've had a conversation about Zach Garnett, just kind of was the guy, all-time leading scorer at Frontier High School. Really hadn't done what we kind of expected him to do here this season, but the last 2 games, including this one, he's really shown up.
Yeah, he's somebody that we could count on to do some good things for us. Right now, we just got to work with him more on the side of things. It's out a lot.
You weren't in foul trouble early going into that, the first part of that half, but then later on down the road, you started to kind of get there. What's going on with the foul issue? I mean, it's a little bit guarded, compared to what you guys have normally had. Only 17 fouls in that first half, but what are you going to do to tighten that up?
Yeah, we just got to stop reaching and just get our bodies in front of them and start being a little bit more physical in the right way.
Have a great second half. All right, we'll be back with more after this.
Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Hill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. so hard, you already know. It's the Renegades, we put on a show. Going so hard, no we can't stop. Ball till we fall all the way to the top. Game time, baby let's go. You don't want it with us, you don't want it with us. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegade. Renegade. Welcome to the place where it all goes down. We came to make it rain, this is our town. Ain't no team that we fear, we put in work. We taking off like a rocket, lifting up the earth. There's no other team like us. We taking over. Renegades.
Rise up.
Renegades. No time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. Game's on Tuesday. Renegades. Renegades. Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and broke dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade fire pumping through the bloodstream. At Hill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood ready, crowd rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Yeah. Nah, we ride or die. Yeah. Nah, we ride or die. Yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades, renegades. We ball so hard, you already know. It's the Renegades, we put on a show. Going so hard, no we can't stop. Ball till we fall all the way to the top. Game time, baby let's go. You don't want it with us, you don't want us. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades.
Welcome back for the second half. Thank you, Julian. He had my mic muted. We're back.
Hey.
Renegades trailing 46-40. And West LA kind of went on a little bit of run there towards the end of that first half. But, BC really was in control for a little while. And then West LA just overpowering down the stretch in that first half.
Yeah, BC got a really good start. It's what we would expect, seeing they've been playing the last 3 games. But West LA has just a number of weapons. And how do you neutralize that? So hopefully during halftime, McCall came up with a good plan for them. Definitely defense is going to be the name of the game. And like I said, keep the fouls down, turnovers down.
Absolutely. You sound like Greg McCall. That's exactly what he said. He also said the slap fouls are kind of, those reaching in fouls are really the ones that are just kind of their Achilles heel. BC needs to make sure to kind of maintain their composure down the stretch here. Nobody in foul trouble yet. Henderson with 2 is the only player on the squad for BC that does have 2 fouls. Zach Garnett, the leading scorer for the first half for the Renegades with 10 points. Chase Coleman, the leading scorer for West LA. Chavez, that one's a little short and off the mark. Gustavo Chavez hit 3 3-pointers. He is 3 of 6 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Elijah Wade, Zakir Henderson, Gustavo Chavez, Markel Brooks, and Zach Garnett all on the court in the possession arrow as he gets tied up. Henderson gets tied up down low, and possession pointing to the Wildcats. They'll have the ball. On the court for the Wildcats now, Brian Torres, Malachi Knight, Micah Williams, Michael Baba, and number 2, Titus Morris. Nice block there by Wade coming over the backside to knock that one away. BC playing tight underneath the basket. You know, right when we thought that West LA couldn't hit the 3-pointer, boy, did they surprise us with that. And the foul's going to get called, and that's going to go on Zach Garnett. That'll send Michael Baba to the line, and he'll shoot 2. His first trip to the free throw line tonight, he has 6 points. BC has 7 3-point shots so far tonight compared to West LA's 4. They've made 19 attempts, BC has. So a lot of attempts from beyond the arc, and they're shooting 36%. Chavez from outside. That one's off the mark. Markel Brooks comes away with the rebound, throws that one back up, and then Henderson comes back and jams the ball off the rebound. Zakir Henderson. Fantastic situational awareness, and that one's picked by Markel Brooks, and Chavez picks it up, and here they come. Wade driving down the lane with the reverse. Henderson gets the rebound, and no, he stepped on the line.
Wow.
And you pretty much could see that outstretched leg, and it contacted the line. The official was looking right down and whistles the ball dead. And it's 48-42 with 18 minutes to go in the second half. And another turnover and a pickup by the Renegades, Markel Brooks, and that one gets stolen. Michael Baba was behind him, and Baba's going to jam the ball. And that one, there's a line violation. Markel Brooks sloppily inbounded the ball, was not paying attention to the line, and they're going to turn the ball over. And wow, what a big mistake.
And that is not a turnover you want.
And West LA had 3 guys back, and he was trying to get the ball in quickly, but he wasn't paying attention to the end line. BC trailing by 8, 50-42. And Gustavo Chavez is going to get called with the foul as Brian Torres goes to the rack. And that wasn't a good foul to give. And the basket is going to count. Now it's going to be a chance for a 3-point play. And Greg McCall very upset with Gustavo Chavez right now. Chavez made no attempt to cut off the lane and swatted at Torres as he was running past and draws the foul, and Torres still scores easily. And now an 11-point lead, the biggest of the game for West LA. And we had a conversation, Julian Wilson, coming into this second half before we had gone back on the broadcast. I said it was going to go one of 2 ways. BC was going to keep it close, and Henderson with the jam. Or they were going to get completely blown out in the second half. And right now, the blowout is kind of on, 53-44. And a foul's going to get called And that's going to go once again on Zach Garnett. Now Garnett's going to have 3 fouls.
But we also said before the beginning of the second half that Zykeer was probably going to come out with a little bit of vengeance after having to sit most of that first half because of those fouls.
Yeah, Henderson with 4 points so far in this second half. And he's the leading scorer now with 13. And Garnett gets out-rebounded by Michael Williams. And Baba got Henderson up off his feet. And again, another knockaway and a swat there by Elijah Wade got a hold of the ball. And Miller's going to draw the foul, and that's going to go on Malachi Knight. I stand corrected. They gave that to Brian Torres. That'll send James Miller to the line. Miller, a freshman forward out of Fresno, Roosevelt High School. One of the few players from out of the area. Actually, he's the only player from out of the area. Everyone else is from Bakersfield. He gets the shot to go, and the Renegades pull back to within 7. That's going to be off the foot of Zykeer Henderson and out of bounds. And the foul there is going to get called on Elijah Wade. And that'll send Malachi Knight to the line. Knight, once again, the leading scorer on this squad, averaging over 16 points a game. He's got 8 so far tonight, and that'll make 9. BC trailing by 9, 55-46, 16-15 left to go. And Brooks said he drew contact, and I think Malachi Knight got away with one there. But it's off his hand and out of bounds. So no call. And once again, Knight got behind the defense. And the Renegades trying to do it on the other end. And a foul's going to go on Michael Baba. Elijah Wade tossed that one up to give Zykeer Henderson. Wanted to give him one on the other side.
Yes.
And he draws contact, gets the push.
And he can do it, I tell you. He can elevate.
That's Michael Baba's first foul of the game. So no one for West LA really in any kind of foul trouble. Brian Torres has 2, as does Titus Morris, but that's it. Zach Garnett has 3 fouls for the Renegades, but everyone else is 2 or under. 48-55, 16 minutes to go. BC tightening up defense. Out on the perimeter. Henderson's going to get the steal. And he's going to go all the way and finger rolls it in. And Titus Morris could have gotten called for contact early. And unfortunately for him, he didn't because Henderson gets the score. From outside. And that one's going to be off, and a foul's going to get called on the Renegades, and that's going to go against Elijah Wade. That's going to be Wade's second personal foul. And BC, not even a quarter of a way through this second half, already has 5 team fouls, right. Julian Wilson.
Again, they're having to go for it, though. I mean, they're being attacked by West LA, and I mean, right, that's their style. That's how they've gotten the record that they've gotten.
And BC trying to play some aggressive defense, but getting caught in foul trouble. And that one's going to be dished from Knight out to Baba, who couldn't get a handle on it. Not a great pass. And it's off his hands and out of bounds, and BC will have possession now, trying to pull to within 3 as they trail by 5. 15 minutes to go in this second half. Tyler gives it up to Brooks down below. Baba gets the block originally back into the breadbasket of Markel Brooks, who then goes up and scores. Oh, and a nice pickup there by Titus Morris. Had the ball stripped away from him by Damari Davis, but ended up picking the ball up and continuing to the basket to score. Henderson on the outside looking for Brooks to post up. Henderson. And Brooks gets the rebound, and it was too easy. It was too short. Misses them both. Henderson now with the rebound. Goes up and scores and draws contact. And the basket will count. And Michael Baba's going to get called on the foul on that one, and now he's got 2 quick ones. Henderson with a chance to make it a 3-point play to pull to within 2. They have not been that close since about 10 minutes of the second half, or the first half. BC once again playing tight defense, and right there, Damari Davis. There's your proof. Going for every pass, interrupting every passing lane they possibly can. Doubling up on the perimeter, too. And that one's going to be picked up. It's going to be a jump ball. And the possession arrow to the Renegades, and a turnover for BC.
Wow.
And BC's defense is really starting to get after it.
Right.
Fresh legs will be really important down the stretch, but if you're not playing tough defense, Tyler from outside gets that one to go, and Tyron Tyler has the ability to make the 3 and shows it there. And Michael Baba once again behind the defense and nobody back. Damari Davis driving in. He's going to lose a handle on the ball, and he turns it over.
Oh.
And a foul's going to get called there. And that's going to go against Tyron Tyler. And Tyler frustrated because he feels like that was not a foul. And I would have to agree. It looked like he had contact with just the ball. And a smart move by Brian Torres is trying to throw himself into the play to draw that contact. And now he's at the line shooting 2. That one bounces around a little bit. It doesn't go in. Brian Torres out of South Central Los Angeles, Robert F. Kennedy High School. Torres misses them both. And hard contact out on the perimeter by Chase Coleman. He's going to draw the foul. And that'll be the 4th team foul. So the Wildcats playing the foul game right along with Bakersfield College, and hopefully BC gets into the bonus just as soon as West LA does. And now Markel Brooks gets to take a seat, and Godwell Famuso checking back in.
And the good thing about BC is that when they have those substitutions, they really don't lose any energy.
That's absolutely correct. Davis from outside. That one's off the mark. Famuso went up to get it, but Baba knocked it out of his hands and out of bounds, and the Renegades will maintain possession. Davis from way outside off the glass. That one doesn't go. And here comes West LA. And an easy lay-in for Brian Torres. And that one's going to be off the hands of Markel Brooks. And unfortunately, James Miller tried to get crafty with it with the no-look pass, but Famuso didn't see it coming and loses the handle. And now it's 61-58. A tight game with just under 13 minutes to go here. Baba underneath gets the rebound, rips it away, goes to throw that one up, and it's tipped back in by number 24, Malachi Knight. BC trailing by 5. They were as close as 2. 12 and a half to go. Baba with the rebound, and here comes West LA. BC's done a much better job on West LA on defense when they can manage to shut down their fast break. That one's going to be, wow, surprising. It looked like it was going off of Henderson. He may have gotten a freebie there.
Yeah.
Knocked out of his hands. It looked like it was off his leg, but they're going to call that off West LA and out of bounds, and BC will have possession under the basket with Markel Brooks checking back into the game. Brooks getting a little water and a little bit of a breather. BC really needs his size down low on the rebounding end. And Miller from outside over the top of Malachi Knight off the screen. And BC once again pulls to within 2. Just under 12 minutes to go. And a cough up there and a pickup by Henderson. Brooks tripled up down low. And now Tyler from outside drains another 3, and that's 2 3-pointers for Tyron Tyler. BC with its first lead in the last 15 minutes. Oh, a nice reverse by Malachi Knight. And Malachi Knight kind of taken over in this second half, now has 13 points and leads the scoring for West LA. Tyler outside, kind of thought about it for a second. Now Zach Garnett, and Garnett gets the 3 to go. BC now with a 67-65 lead. Halfway through the second half. Now BC needs to be careful. And the foul's going to get called, and we'll see whether that's going to be on Garnett. And it is going to get called against Zach Garnett, who looked like he took the brunt of contact on that. And now that's going to be Zach Garnett's 4th foul. And Garnett is going to have to take a seat. That puts West LA into the bonus, and now at the line shooting 1-1, and he misses the shot. Titus Morris. And Morris on his way back down, dishes it over to number 3, Keani Bowens, who scores. Game tied at 67. Brooks thinking about it. Gives it up to Henderson. And Brooks from downtown. And the Renegades lead 70-67 with 9:50 left to go in this second half. Baba down low, gets rejected by Markel Brooks. He tried to get Brooks up off of his feet.
Yes.
That didn't work, so when he went up, Brooks just swatted at the ball and knocks it away. And Zach Garnett's going to now take a seat. Surprising they left him in as long as they did with 4 fouls. They'll probably bring him back with 5 minutes left to go in the second half. They may need his scoring down the stretch. Zakir Henderson with 20 points in the game. And Garnett with 13. And a 3-pointer is good by Chase Coleman. Coleman now 3 for 4 from beyond the arc, and he's got 15 points and leads all scorers for the Wildcats. And Tyron Tyler matching him at the other end. And the Renegades back to a 73-70 lead with 9 minutes to go. Henderson cuts off the passing lane, steals the ball, drives the lane, throws it up, and he's going to draw the foul. And I said Henderson, I meant Markel Brooks.
Brooks, yes.
And that foul's going to go against number 0, Chase Coleman. That'll be his second foul. Markel Brooks with 10 points. Has not appeared at the free throw line yet tonight. And he misses the first. And now checking in for the Wildcats, Mario Perry, number 23. Perry out of Lancaster, Texas.
Yeah, I don't know if we've seen him tonight. This may be his first.
I believe this is Perry's first appearance in the game. BC in press defense. And Baba trying to sneak around the back door once again on the backside and can't handle the ball, and it goes out of bounds. 8:42 now to go. BC leading 74-70, and a chance to go up by 6. Brooks doubled up. He's going to lose a handle on the ball, and BC's going to maintain possession. And lucky for BC on that one. The last thing they need now is a turnover. BC with only 12 turnovers so far tonight. Conversely, West LA also has 12 turnovers, so not a lot of turnovers in this contest. And 5 seconds is going to get called. That was an awfully quick 5 seconds, Julian Wilson.
Yes.
But what do we know? We're not wearing stripes. I think those guys with the stripes pretty much have a better view of what's going on. And once again, on the backside, Jay Stewart, nobody keeping an eye on him, and Zykir Henderson's looking at everybody, wanting to know where the breakdown in coverage is. 74-72, BC. 8 minutes to go. Tyler tosses that one up and in. Just a really quick floater over the top.
It was a great pass and a great shot.
Almost no net on that either. And Markel Brooks going face-to-face with Michael Baba. So it's his second personal foul, and he's looking at the official going, what do I got to do? I'm going straight up. We always want to know what those conversations are. Michael Baba, a 6'7" freshman out of the Republic of Congo. And so far tonight, Baba has 12 points. He was perfect from the stripe. Now he is 2 for 3. And he hits the second. Now it's 76-73, 7:40 and counting. BC looking to get the ball in down low. Tyron Tyler off the front of the rim. Has shot a little short. And the foul on that's going to get called on Markel Brooks, and Brooks didn't even have his hands up and had position. And I got to say, normally I'm pretty good on agreeing with the officials. On that one, I don't see it. And a smart play by Chase Coleman of getting into the body of Brooks, but Brooks had position, so either it should have been a no call.
Right.
and just let them play. I'm trying to figure out the call on that. And I don't know if Greg McCall feels the same way I do. He's down there kind of hashing it out with the official. And both shots go. And I'm looking to see what the call is here. I don't see what the call was. They just blew something for a reset, so everything's good. 76-75, Renegades lead. Just over 7 minutes to go in the game. Henderson coughs it up to Brooks on the outside. That one's way off the mark, doesn't even hit rim. And Markel Brooks had a pretty good look on that one, but just missed it. 76-75 now. Renegades still in the lead. And BC has really come back. Have scored 36 points compared to 29. And Brooks is going to get called on the line for stepping out of bounds after the steal. And BC just can't buy a win here.
And he waited for that pass to be thrown, and he was so ready to get to the other side of the court. But, man, yeah, stepped out of bounds.
BC full press defense out high, leaving all alone Keani Browen, and he makes them pay. Bowens with the three, and now they lead 78-76. Brooks trying to get the turnaround up high off the glass. And then Zykir Henderson comes flying in to put the ball in the basket. Are you kidding?
No, it is not a joke.
And Elijah Wade on that one had no choice but to just stand straight up in the air and let Jay Stewart have his way with the basket and score. Just under 6 minutes to go now.
Zykir Henderson plays that part of the game that you cannot teach.
Henderson with 22 points. Tyler from outside, again short off the rim, the second one that he has fired short. And that one's going to be off the hands of Baba after Tyler got a hand on it. And a little bit of good luck shines on the Renegades. And a timeout is going to get called by Bakersfield College with 5:39 left to go in this contest. We'll be back with more Renegade basketball after this. Bakersfield College trailing 78-80. 5:39 left to go in the second half. And they have outscored West LA 38-34 in this second half. And really kind of went on a run there and got to a 5-point lead, but then it evaporated, and now they trail by 2.
Yeah, when we were off camera there just a minute ago, we said they're playing this game as if something's on the line right now, both of these teams. And
this is just the second game of conference play.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, and a quick steal there on the inbound and a score by Keani Bowens. And Bowens jumping around as he gets called for a technical foul after the fact. And I don't know if it was taunting.
Yeah, we don't know.
I'm pretty sure that it was.
Yeah. After that shot, he said something that he probably shouldn't have said.
Now, I don't know if that's his second technical or if that's just the second technical of the game. If that's his second technical, he is out. He is ejected from the game. So BC will get 2 shots as well as possession. And again, we're looking down there to see what's going to happen. I believe that is Bowen's. That is his second technical foul, and now he is out of the game. And now James Miller, and he's on the court, and coach is like, I can't. The referee's like, I'm not giving him the ball until he's off the court.
That's right.
He's out of the game.
He has to leave.
So James Miller now at the line, shooting 2. And Bowen is out of the arena, so he is done for the night. He had gotten called for a technical foul in the first half.
Right.
And 2 technical fouls, and that's it. They don't shine on that very much in college athletics.
And how do you gain control of a game like this? This game is going back and forth, and that's what the refs have to do.
It is the closer. So I was incorrect. I said there was going to be a blowout. Well, I was correct. There was a blowout. Then the Renegades pulled it back and kept it tight, and that's where we are now. So I was kind of right on both fronts and wrong on both fronts. Brooks from outside drains the 3, and Markel Brooks now has 3 3-pointers in the game, and he's got 14 points. And Markel Brooks, I think he's going to get called on that one.
Maybe number 4. We'll see.
Oh, they didn't go against Brooks, and that's a good thing because that would have been Markel Brooks' 4th foul. It's going to go instead on Tyron Tyler. And that's going to send Jay Stewart to the line. Stewart now with 15 points. He's 1 for 2 from the free throw line so far today. That's 5 minutes as I predicted. Zach Garnett is now back in the game. I'm glad that I have the ear of Coach Greg McCall.
Yes.
Garnett with 4 fouls. Will need to be careful on defense. And you can guarantee that the Wildcats know that he has 4 fouls. And the ball's tied up. And a jump ball is called as James Miller tried to drive the lane. And a smart play there by the Wildcats to tie him up. And possession arrow now in favor of the Wildcats. And a travel's going to get called by Titus Morris as he lost his footing. And again, that stifling defense of BC creating havoc in passing lanes. And that's what causes that. You get 1 foot going thinking you're going to go that direction, then it's cut off, and you try to go back the other way, and there's no answer for it, and you have to do the travel. Garnett. And again, on the fast break. And he misses it.
Just enough to disrupt his
Malachi
shot.
Knight in an uncharacteristic easy layup opportunity. And Zykeer Henderson just got there enough to disrupt it. From outside, Markel Brooks drains the 3. And the Renegades lead 86-84 with 4 minutes to go. And BC playing possess now. And right over the top, Jay Stewart manages to get right around Markel Brooks as he was swatting the ball and just couldn't get a handle on it. And now we're tied at 86. 3:40 and counting. Oh, and Zach Garnett throws it away. And there was a little bit of contact, and I think Garnett's trying to blame the contact on that. And that one was almost thrown away. And they save it back up top. Garnett comes away with a rebound. Miller with the floater. right down the lane. Up and in by James Miller. And Miller now with 10 points. And the foul's going to get called against the Renegades. And it's going to go against James Miller. And that's the second time we see Miller do something great on the offensive end and then do something horrible on the defensive end.
The last thing the Renegades want to do is send West LA to the line. You don't want to do that. They're good on the line.
And West LA now in the double bonus, so they will shoot 2 for the remainder of the game for every offensive foul, whether shooting or not. 88-87, 2:59 on the clock. And a timeout is going to get called by West LA. We're tied up at 88. The remaining 2 minutes and 59 seconds coming up after this. Zyker Henderson leading the Renegades with 22 points in the game tonight. For West LA, Jay Stewart with 18. He's followed by Chase Coleman with 17. And conversely, on the other side, BC Markel Brooks with 17 and Zach Garnett with 13. Malachi Knight, the leading scorer who averages more points for West LA, has 15 points, but I'm sure he's not done yet. And the Renegades trying to hold on to a win here. 88 points apiece on each squad, 2:59 left to go. And Julian Wilson, wow, we really got a barn burner right now, don't we?
Yeah, and then neither one of us had any idea what this game would be like today, but we got our answer.
We had a pretty tough game earlier in the season when the Renegades played Reilly College. If you remember that one went into double overtime, and wow, what a fantastic ending of that one.
That was incredible, man.
Yeah, I don't know if my heart can take another one like that one tonight, but hey, let's hope we can hang on to a win here. Renegades leading 88, or it's tied 88-88. Brooks from the outside. That one's off. Henderson trying to get the rebound. Can't get that one. That one picked up by Jay Stewart. From the outside, and we haven't seen that tonight. Malachi Knight was 0 for 3 prior to that shot, and now it's a 91-88 lead for West LA with just over 2 minutes to go. Zach Garnett, that one's short.
You got a good look at it.
And that one's going to be, they were trying for the alley-oop there, trying to get fancy. And Malachi Knight couldn't hold on to the ball. And you know, honestly, if I was West LA, I'd probably try the same thing to put the nail in the coffin and get the momentum to swing your direction. Oh, a nice pickup. A great block by Jay Stewart. But Markel Brooks was there to wrangle it and then puts it in for the easy layup. And now it's 91-90.
Yeah, and they didn't need a three-point shot there, so I'm glad to see that that's not what they waited for.
BC with 1:32 on the clock, trails by 1. Possession coming in will be for West LA. Both teams 1-0 in conference play in the Western States Conference so far. Of course, West LA with an 11-4 record and BC with a 9-6 record. So both teams looking to get a win here and stay winless in conference play, or stay undefeated in conference play. Of course, everybody stay tuned because coming up immediately after tonight's game for the men's program, the women's program, they take on the West LA Wildcats as well.
And they're coming off a huge win.
Yeah, BC coming off a very big win. And actually, it was not only a big win, but a signature win.
Yes.
Because it gives BC 9 wins, the most wins they've had in the last 4 years since that win season in 21 under Paula Dahl where they won 21 games.
Yes.
They have not exceeded 8 games until last Wednesday. And, of course, BC really trying to get a win tonight, hoping for a win. And West LA, the women's college, is 0-15. They have not won a game yet, so they have nothing to lose tonight and want to play pretty hard to try to get the win as much as they can and at least get their first win of the season. So that game coming up immediately following this one. And from the outside, that one in and out. Henderson all alone up in the front court. Waiting for everybody to join him. BC looking for a fast break opportunity. West LA did a great job of getting back on that, too.
And we're under a minute, so, yeah.
Less than a minute to go. BC trails by 1. And from the outside, James Miller drains the 3.
And a turnover.
And BC's going to have the ball with 43 seconds left to go in the game. What a huge three-pointer by James Miller. And BC didn't need the three-pointer, but they sure wanted it. And they're going to drain as much clock as they can. The shot clock down to 14 seconds, and Tyron Tyler taking contact.
I would think LA would foul.
Henderson getting doubled up, and the ball gets stolen away. And the shot is good by Malachi Knight, and a timeout is going to get called with 20 seconds left to go. And what a huge turn of events. Zykir Henderson got doubled up and gave up the ball. And the score is made.
Wow.
And West LA ties this one up, and now it's 93 apiece. 20 seconds left on the shot clock, or on the game clock.
Yes.
The shot clock is off.
Yes.
This is the last play.
Yeah, West LA was trying to foul, and there was contact, but the refs didn't call it.
There was huge contact on that
play. They didn't make any call,
And BC's wishing that they could get that one back now.
Yes.
And Henderson, I can understand why they want to leave the ball in his hands. He's one of the best free throw shooters they have. He's 4 for 4 tonight. So he didn't want to give the ball up to somebody else to go to the line. Although James Miller is really good at the line, he just went and shot for those 2 technical foul shots. Yes. Wow, what a night.
Yeah, that was definitely a no-call session we witnessed.
Zykir Henderson, the leading scorer in the game with 22 points. Malachi Knight with 20 points for West LA. And right there you see why.
So whose hands do you put it in? 20 seconds.
Right now, I think that you put it in Zykir Henderson's hands. You free him up off of a screen, and you get him free, and then you let him drive the lane and try to draw contact.
Yes. Well, I will tell you this much, and the rest of our audience, he wants it.
Henderson wants the ball.
Yes, he wants it.
You know, what do they say? Winners win, right?
That's right. He wants it.
Zach Garnett will inbound the ball. James Miller, Tyron Tyler, and Zykir Henderson all in the backcourt. Henderson gets the inbound.
They're not going to foul, so they don't have to worry about that.
Henderson getting pressure. Henderson guarded by Knight. The 2 leading scorers on the squads on the floor. Henderson drives, throws high, and he's going to draw the charge.
Good charge.
4 seconds left. And the foul is going to get called on Zykir Henderson.
Everybody was moving. That's a tough call.
Wow.
Everyone was moving.
They call the charge with 4 seconds left on the clock. BC trying to keep this ball in the front court. Do not let them get the easy layup. He throws it up, and it's off. No good, and we're going to overtime. Wow. And that shot very easily could have gone in. BC had no answer on defense on that play.
Did you bring your oxygen with you?
I did not bring the oxygen mask or the inhaler with me. Are you kidding? So we're going to go to our second overtime here of the season.
Yes.
Pretty exciting stuff.
Yeah, and I don't know if West LA was anticipating that Bakersfield was going to be here today when they showed up.
Well, I'll tell you what, after the first half where West LA kind of dominated, and in this half BC won 53-47. But unfortunately it wasn't 54-47 because then that would be putting BC with the win.
Yes.
And honestly, we can go back all day long, but we're looking at that play. Zakir Henderson giving up the ball and then them getting the score, and that's why we're here. Had he not given up the ball, they still had the lead. Where would we be right now?
That's right. He lost the ball there, but I will give it to Zakir.
With 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yes,
wow, I'll tell you what.
I will give it to Zakir. He definitely was hit at least twice when he had that ball. So
absolutely. So kind of a surprising turn of events here. And as we go back and look at the schedule, and I'm looking at it right now, from earlier in the season, and I don't see, they have it blanked out right now, but we can't, oh, and that's, I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. But if I go back to our basketball schedule, it was a double overtime win versus Reedley College back on Saturday, December 8th. And BC won that game by a score of 93-92 in double overtime after Tyron Tyler, they were down by 2 points. 3 points, rather, I say. They were down by 3 points going into at the end of regulation. Right. And Tyler down here on the perimeter, fading away toward the end line, throws up the three to tie the game.
We remember
and
that.
Draw it into overtime, and then they win in double overtime. Miller once again, that one's short. And that one's off the hands. Zach Garnett goes to the floor. BC comes up with the ball. Tyler kicks it back out to Henderson. Henderson for the three, and that one's no good. Tyler gets the rebound over to Zach Garnett, who throws it up,
and he's
going to travel.
Yes. It was kind of late call on that, but yeah, he did travel.
BC with multiple attempts to try to put the ball in the bucket and comes away with nothing. And 5 minutes is the standard time for overtime in college play. And BC gets the ball, and here comes Tyler. And Tyler misses the jam.
No.
And that one thrown up, and it's off. And the rebound, Jay Stewart comes away with it, kicks it out. And that one's off the mark. And Knight gets the rebound and a reset shot clock. And now back down below to Jay Stewart. Kicks it back out. Coleman for the three, misses. Garnett comes away with the rebound. And contact all the way down the lane by Coleman. Garnett kicks it over to Tyler. Tyron Tyler bringing it back out. Trying to reset. Guarded by Coleman. 5 on the shot clock. Tyler throws it up. No contact. The shot clock expires. And a wasted possession by the Renegades. And I don't know what Tyron Tyler was looking for. And Tyler's going to have a seat as Elijah Wade checks back in. Zach Garnett, the only one in foul trouble with 4. But Henderson, Markel Brooks, and Tyron Tyler each have 3. BC in press defense. And that one, Baba tips it in after Chase Coleman missed. Michael Baba following with the smart play, tips the ball in, and now it's 95-93 with 2:50 left to go in this overtime period. And I'll tell you what, some exciting play so far.
Yes.
Overtime, they're just leaving it all on the court, but right now, lots of contact not getting called on either end of the court.
Yeah, both of these teams came out in the overtime a little bit anxious. They want to win this game. And so what we saw was a bunch of shots go up and just bounce around the rim. Wow.
And it's not like we haven't seen close games for BC so far this season. They lost to Santa Barbara 81-79. They lost to Allen Hancock 82-74, and they were in that game for most of it. They lost to Ventura 96-93. So they've had a couple of really close games so far this season that they just haven't been able to close out. And granted, we're not going to take for granted that double overtime win that we had versus Reilly College back on the 8th of December. Right. So far, BC doing its best in this overtime period to try to maintain their composure. Down only 2 points right now with 2:50 left to go in overtime. BC does have the ball coming in. And really what they need to do is set up their offense and run a play. That last series with Tyron Tyler dribbling around almost the entire possession was not really what they wanted, and I'm not even sure what the call was there, but I don't think Greg McCall could have actually wanted that.
Right, couldn't have.
So Elijah Wade, James Miller, Zykeir Henderson, and Markel Brooks on the court with Zach Garnett. and that one, there was a big flop on that one on Elijah Wade.
That was a flop in a swim.
Markel Brooks looking for Henderson, posting up down low. Henderson needs to be careful not to get caught in the paint. And a tie-up in the possession is pointing to West LA, and they're going to turn the ball over, and West LA's got it. And honestly, we haven't seen West LA play defense like this much tonight. Really, BC's mistakes have been kind of their own making. But now they've really tightened up on defense here. And Markel Brooks steps in front of the passing lane, comes up with the ball. Garnett gives it to Henderson, who flies in off the glass and scores. And Zykeir Henderson now with 24 points, leading all scorers. Game tied at 95, 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. And Baba once again down low and trying to get the jam. But Markel Brooks came flying in, and he's going to get called for the foul. And I stand corrected. They're going to call Zach Garnett on that foul, and he's now fouled out of the game. Wow. So Zach Garnett just going to stare back at the court and think about it a minute. I think a couple of those calls were kind of ones that he shouldn't have gotten called. But again, that's neither here nor there. We don't wear the striped shirts. Baba misses the first. You know, West LA, so far tonight, not great from the free throw line, shooting only 14 of 20. And he misses both of them, but that's not good because Knight comes away with the rebound, and I don't know where anybody was on that side. He was unabated, all alone. And a great shot by Chase Coleman over the top of Markel Brooks. And I don't know how you shoot over the top of that. Wow, what a score. And now it's 97-95. And give it up for Chase Coleman over there on the far side. Working on James Miller, tried to pick his pocket and almost came away clean. Damari Davis with the inbound.
And they're going to watch the shot clock. They're going to need to watch.
5 left on the shot clock. Davis out high. He's got to see it. He's going to throw one up. Makes contact with the rim, but doesn't get it to go. BC now playing desperation defense. And a huge lay-in by Chase Coleman, and Coleman taking over here in overtime. And the foul now is going to get called on Brian Torres. And that's going to be the 7th foul, and that'll put the Renegades finally in the bonus. And now Elijah Wade will go to the line shooting 1-1. 2 crucial foul shots here as the Renegades trail by 4 with 57 seconds left to go in the game. And he makes the first. That pulls the Renegades to within 1 score. Elijah Wade 1 for 2 so far tonight from the free throw line. And he drains them both, and now he's 2 for 3. And Wade with only 4 points in the game. And now it's 97-99. Renegades trail. 57 seconds left to go. And Julian, boy, I'll tell you what. If I woke up this morning and told me I was going to have an overtime basketball game against West LA, I'd have been shocked.
I was going to call you.
You were West LA with an 11-4 record. A very, very strong team. And once again, BC hangs around in these games. But they've made a couple of mistakes tonight that they'd really like to get back.
Yeah, and
most notably, that latest jam by Tyron Tyler that he should have just put in the bucket and not gone so hard to the rack would make this a tied game, maybe a little bit different of a scenario.
And I don't know. It only takes a split second to lose focus, just enough to where you miss something like that.
Yeah. And the turnover by Zykeer Henderson that led to a score for them that allowed them to stay in the game and tie it up for an overtime decision now. Boy, I'll tell you what, there's a lot of ones that you wish you could get back.
Get back, yes.
So Bakersfield College trailing West LA, the Wildcats, by 2, 99-97, 57.6 seconds left in the game. The Wildcats have the inbound. BC plays Antelope Valley away on the 14th at 5 p.m., and then they'll be back here next Saturday, the 17th, to face Glendale. That game is set for 1 o'clock. Glendale lost to this West LA squad by a score of 66-55 just Wednesday. Wildcats not in any hurry at all. They're going to bleed as much of the clock as they can. They have another 17 seconds on the shot. Tamari Davis and Markel Brooks doubling up on Knight. Knight kicks it back out. 2 seconds on the shot. And that one hits the rim.
They did not.
The timeout is going to get called by BC. With 24 seconds to go, and the shot clock will be off. And BC now has possession. So a 60-second timeout called by the Renegades. And so far, I'll tell you what, the defense on that, pretty good defense, but honestly, West LA, not a great shot selection. You got to at least give yourself a chance.
Yeah, they had that was progressing as it was going, and they didn't even know what was going to happen.
I don't even know if they just lost track of the shot clock.
Exactly.
Because I can guarantee you that Coach Anthony Jones did not want Chase Coleman to throw one up from an NBA three-pointer, which is almost the 10-foot line for volleyball.
Yeah. And you said the right thing, throw. It wasn't a shot. He threw it.
Yeah. And surprising that he actually caught rim. But, boy, what a disaster that would have been had he made that shot.
So I don't know how you feel about a double. I don't know.
Well, right now I think we're going to try to see if we can make it to a double, and we'll take the double.
That's what's coming.
We do have a history of winning double overtime games. So BC trailing 97-99, 24.4 seconds left on the clock. They will inbound just a little bit behind half court.
And looks like
and BC's taking an additional 30-second timeout now.
Yes.
So 2 timeouts in a row. So Greg McCall didn't get a chance to get the entire play in that he wants. And so we're going to wait and see what he has drawn up over there on his bench. BC 9-6 on the season, 1-0 in conference play so far. The West LA Wildcats 11-4 on the season, 1-0 in conference play. So the team that walks away from this one will remain undefeated at 2-0, and the other team will drop to 1-1. Early still in Western State Conference play. Right. But, boy, what a tough conference it is.
Whoever wins this game, loses this game, it's going to be a great rematch.
Absolutely, because there will be another rematch at West LA, and that rematch – actually, no, there will not be another rematch. They only play one time this season versus West LA. And the remaining games that they have – I stand corrected. I didn't look into February. They will play West LA on the February 4th.
There you go. That's going to be either way. The rematch is going to be –
Zykeer Henderson with the ball. Gives it up to Brooks, and he's looking down low. Asked for the ball, didn't get it. BC trying to get a shot off. 10 seconds on the clock. Miller drives, throws one up. That one's off the mark, and the possession is going to go to West LA. And the rebound made by Malachi Knight with 3.8 seconds left. And Elijah Wade gets called for the foul. And that may be the end of it for BC. With the Knight going to the line, Malachi Knight perfect from the free throw line tonight. And if he makes both of these, BC has no chance. And I don't know if BC has any timeouts left.
They have one timeout left.
They do have one timeout. So he missed the first one, so BC's still in it. Missed or made, BC will try to wrangle the rebound or get the ball out of bounds and call a timeout so McCall can call a play. He makes one, so a timeout is going to get called, and Greg McCall going to try to draw up a play with 3.8 seconds left on the clock. And I'm thinking Tyron Tyler's your guy.
He was last time. It's in the double.
I wish we could show the replay from the game at Reedley. Well, versus Reedley right here. Tyler was down on the near side. They inbounded the ball, threw it to him as he was fading away toward the end line, threw the ball up from the three-point line, and swished it right as time expired.
Right as
In fact, he let go of the ball. We're still curious as to whether or not they got that right or wrong. We don't know because they don't have replay. But I'm going to say that he beat the buzzer.
Yes.
And he threw that one up, and it sent it into overtime as BC was trailing by 3 in much the same situation they're in right now. Wildcats with 100 points, and BC definitely didn't shut them down tonight. They were held to 66 points versus Glendale just on Wednesday. So BC may have a little bit of a thing to look back at for Glendale's defense. But Glendale's offense only scored 55 points as well.
Right, but you know what? We're also going to say that West LA could not shut down BC. That's the beauty of it.
Absolutely. 97 points scored by the Renegades. So this was definitely an offensive game by both squads. BC will have to inbound the ball all the way down at their own end line. So they've got the entire 90 feet to travel in order to try to score. On the court, Damari Davis, James Miller,
and we got
Gustavo Chavez, Markel Brooks, and Zykir Henderson. And that one's going to go, and that's going to do it. As Jay Stewart gets the ball, and the time expires, the Renegades fall to the West LA Wildcats 100-97. And what a fantastic game. And Julian, I'll tell you what, give it up for West LA holding on. They really kind of had the nail in the coffin, BC did. And West LA kind of held in there, made a couple of plays down the stretch, that one specifically against Zykir Henderson, and really kind of controlled the narrative down the stretch to win the game.
That's right. And tough loss for either team, so definitely a tough loss for the Renegades. But the Renegades, again, if they look at the positive sides of this, they know what they can do. They know what they're capable of. And so it's just a matter of progressing through the rest of this season and building on that.
Absolutely. So BC will take on Antelope Valley at Antelope Valley next Wednesday, the 14th at 5 p.m. For more information on that game, simply go to our GoGades.com website, and you can get more information. And I don't know if they're going to do a broadcast on that from Antelope Valley. I didn't see anything on there yet. But that we will be back here once again next week on Saturday, the 17th at 1 p.m. to take on Glendale. And we will be broadcasting that game for everybody here at Bakersfield College. Once again, this has been Tom Myers, joined by the Dr. Julian Wilson. We'll see you in another 20 minutes coming up for the next game. The women take on the Wildcats of West Los Angeles College. Game time will be set around 6:15. We'll see you then, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break, fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court, brains and buckets. Yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Hill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades, renegades. We ball so hard, you already know. It's the renegades. We put on a show. Going so hard, no we can't stop. Ball till we fall all the way to the top. Game time, baby, let's go. You don't want it with us, you don't want us. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades. Welcome to the place where it all goes down. We came to make it rain, this is our town. Ain't no team that we fear, we put in work. We taking off like a rocket, lifting up the earth. There's no other team like us. We taking over, renegades. Rise up, renegades. No time to waste. We bring the heat and dry the flames. Game's on Tuesday. Renegades, renegades. Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Gill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades, renegades. We ball so hard, you already know. It's the renegades. We put on a show. Going so hard, no we can't stop. Ball till we fall all the way to the top. Game time, baby, let's go. You don't want it with us, you don't want it with us. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegades. Welcome to the place where it all goes down. We came to make it rain, this is our town. Ain't no team that we fear, we put in work. We taking off like a rocket, lifting up the earth. There's no other team like us. We taking over, renegades.
Rise up.
Renegades. No time to waste. We bring the heat and try to flash. Games on Tuesday. Renegades. Renegades. Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade fire pumping through the bloodstream. At Gill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. we don't play games, nah, we ride or die.
Coming to you from the Renegade Athletic Complex on the campus of Bakersfield College, you're watching Western States Conference basketball on YouTube at Go Gades Go. Good evening, everyone. I'm Tom Myers, joined by my broadcast partner, former Renegade basketball player Jenny Lewis, and our producer, the Dr. Julian Wilson. And this evening, the 9-6 Renegades are coming off a signature win against the Corsairs of Santa Monica on Wednesday, a win that puts them past their season-high win total of 8 that they have not surpassed in the last 4 seasons. Grant Bingham in his second season is well on his way with a fantastic group of freshman talent on this squad. BC averaging 63 points per game is led by Danica Tolentino, Jamie Niederbaumer, and Lexi Ramirez, all scoring in double digits, and another freshman starter, Layleen Araniva. She's averaging 7 points per game while contributing on the defensive end of the floor as well. West LA looking for its first win of the season. They are 0-15. They'll have their work cut out for them tonight. The Wildcats are averaging only 44 points per game, and they're led by sophomore guard Kiana Davis, who is averaging 16 points per game, and freshman Kaylee McCruel averaging 13. Davis is the only sophomore on this very young squad, and they'll be driving force behind the Wildcats offense tonight. She will be needed often and really have to get into this game. And Jenny, I'll tell you what, we had a conversation before our pregame here talking about really kind of West LA and kind of what they're lacking on maybe a little bit of their game warm-ups and some of their stuff. It didn't seem like it was kind of in sync. They're definitely, you can tell they're definitely maybe an 0-15 team right now.
I definitely could see lack of discipline in their warm-up. It seems like they were just taking shots. I didn't see an organized warm-up, whereas the polar opposite was BC's team, who looked extremely disciplined in their warm-up.
Absolutely. So BC off to a fairly decent start, but on a 5-game losing streak prior to the win on Wednesday. And they were 8-1 prior to that, and then 8-6. And really what we really wanted to see was them kind of get back to that 21-win season, just like they had 4 years ago under head coach Paul Liddell.
Well, that's always the goal. I think the girls can grab some momentum. I think we have a really good chance of winning tonight. That'd be a big confidence boost for us. It's exactly what we need.
So the BC game, the men's program, we just got done watching an overtime thriller there. Of course, the Renegades dropping that one by a score of 100-97. Julian Wilson and I were kind of in awe over that one, really kind of hoping for a BC win to pull out, but they weren't able to do so. Tonight, the starting lineups for both teams on the squads here for the Wildcats. Leading off number 0, Kaylee McCruel. Number 1, Kiana Davis. Number 3, Shamari Blanchard. Number 4, Ashley Hines. And number 12, Tamaya Bonham. For the Renegades, Danica Tolentino, Jamie Niederbaumer. Number 4, Layleen Araniva. Number 5, Alexia Ramirez. And number 14, Diamond Brownlee. And Brownlee, the only sophomore starter on this BC squad. BC, once again, a very young team, and Grant Bingham doing a good job of kind of recruiting and bringing in his own talent this last year, and really heavy on the freshman side.
I think it's kind of fun to have a young team. They're energetic, they're lively. I understand the sophomores bring a lot of experience, but I have no doubt that Brownlee is a leader.
And Diamond Brownlee was a fantastic player last year, so we got to spend plenty of time watching her play. Last year, she is still one of the leading scorers on this squad, but really where they see her is on the defensive end of the court because she's 6 feet tall. So really a defensive force for this Renegade squad.
Definitely a difference maker from Pleasanton, Texas, so she's far away from home.
Far away from home indeed, and really looking forward to having a pretty fun game tonight. BC is favored heavily in this game. Once again, they average 66 points a game compared to 44 points a game by the West LA squad. So BC defense definitely probably going to have a little bit of an easier time tonight with this squad than they've had with some of the other squads. The last game you and I called a couple of weeks ago was against Taft College, when BC was definitely outmatched by that Taft squad.
They were outmatched. They were outran. I think we have
You
a
pretty
chance
much
of
said it
beating
all right
them.
there.
I mean, I think we can beat them. Listen, I do. We had a great first half, if you remember. Fantastic. Just kind of fell off a little bit after the second half.
Absolutely. So right now the Renegades 1-0 in Western State Conference play. The Wildcats 0-1. And as I talked to Grant Bingham before the game, we had a little bit of discussion. He goes, it's not the 5-5 teams that I'm afraid of. It's the 0-6 teams that I'm afraid of because they have nothing to lose, and they're going to leave everything on the court that they possibly can. So the Renegades really not going to look past this game today, and hopefully we're going to see a little bit of offense kind of get going early for BC, and then we'll see what happens down the stretch.
I agree with you. This could be a really fun offensive game. I think our girls could really show off some of their skills, drain some threes, get some points underneath the basket. It'd be great to see.
Yeah, Lexi Ramirez, really a bright spot on the defense as well for this Renegade squad, but she can do it on both ends of the court.
Yeah, she's a well-rounded player.
And she's tough. She looks like she should be playing on a 7-on-7 flag football team as a linebacker. But Lexi Ramirez, a fantastic athlete out there on the court. Definitely going to hear about her a lot tonight. And you can guarantee Jamie Niederbaumer is going to get some chance points from the three-point line.
Here we go. She's already driving to the basket.
Ramirez, the first drive. Araniva comes up with the rebound but loses the handle on it and coughs it up. And BC comes away empty in their first possession. Kiana Davis, the leading scorer on this squad, trying to get one early. BC comes away with the rebound, coughs it up to Araniva. Araniva throws it up high off the glass and scores. Layleen Araniva out of Frontier High School here in Bakersfield.
Big smile on her face after that.
Absolutely. She was a little deep in the pocket there, but managed to get that one and still score by putting it high on the glass and got it to drop straight down. Araniva working on McCruel, and McCruel gets that one to fall. McCruel averaging 13 points per game for this West LA squad. Tolentino comes away with nothing. That one wasn't really close. Clanked off the corner of the iron. And one thing we may see out of this Bakersfield College squad today is a wearing down of West LA. As we talked about earlier, you said this, West LA not very deep on their bench, only three bench players.
A little light on their bench, so if we outrun them, we might outpace them. Depends on how well conditioned they are. We'll see.
Absolutely. But sometimes if you try to run down a team that only has 9 players on it, you're pretty successful at that. And Ramirez didn't really get a hand up on that. It was just right over the top of her. And it's going to be a jump ball and possession arrow pointing to the Renegades. As we just discussed, Lexi Ramirez very strong down low. Niederbaumer from the three-point land.
She sinks it.
Drains the three. Jamie Niederbaumer.
What a beautiful shot. Great form. She looked confident.
And Niederbaumer's going to be on the perimeter all night long and probably get the chance to do that more often. And Layleen Araniva, once again, just harassing players. That one high off the glass doesn't go. Araniva picks up the rebound. Niederbaumer once again and drains another three.
That's got to feel good. Back-to-back threes.
Absolutely. And Jamie Niederbaumer really didn't even have the ball in her hand that long and just threw that one up.
I love another turnover.
Araniva once again going hard. Gives it up to Tolentino. Tries to go back to Araniva, but turns the ball over. BC already starting to run the court. And Grant Bingham has to know something in the recruiting on this squad that they have to get them tired out quickly because they're already starting to go that route now. BC is running the court, trying to tire down the Wildcats early. Ramirez backs down, turns around, throws up the jumper. That one's off the mark. Oh, and that one's coughed up. And the foul's going to get called, and that's going to go against the Wildcats. Jamie Niederbaumer tried to get a handle on the ball and coughed it. Actually, she coughed it up, picked it up off the deck, and drew the foul.
First game foul.
And the first foul of the game. 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And that foul got called on Ashley Hines. BC leading 8-2. And it's funny how an 8-2 lead can turn into a 20-4 lead really quick. Niederbaumer, that one's just off the mark. Areneva's down low, throws that one up, can't get it to go. And a nice rebound by Kaylee McCrule.
West LA is doing a good job right now of getting good rebounds.
And a travel is going to get called. You cannot get up off the deck, Shamari Blanchard. And Bingham's down there telling him, let's go, let's go, let's go. Or actually, I think that came out of assistant coach Kel Dean.
Ooh.
And another three-pointer. And Tolentino and the Renegades off to a really quick start with 4 3-pointers in the game so far. I stand corrected. That's 3. The stat updated
3.
before I was ready for it. Renegades leading 11-2, 5:45 left in this first half. Correction, first quarter. We're jumping from men's basketball to women's basketball. Women go by quarters.
You're right.
And the men go by halves, so it's a little bit hard to kind of keep things under consideration whether you're in the half or in the quarter. So we're going to drop down to quarters now. West LA with 6 turnovers so far in the early going here. And a turnover by the Renegades. Diamond Brownlee just lost the handle on that one.
We got a rebound.
Oh, and no foul on the contact there. Tolentino gives it up to Niederbaumer. Niederbaumer once again. That one's just off the mark. That one's out of bounds off the hands of Leilene Areneva. 11-2 with 5:14 to go in the first quarter.
I mean, they're leaving her wide open on the ring right there. I would let her shoot as many as she wants until she gets covered.
You're absolutely right. I think that's one thing that they're going to have to consider. And Grant Bingham, if he's going to find somebody that's open that can hit the three-pointer, let her find open space, and then give her the chance to go. And we know that Niederbaumer can definitely shoot the three-pointer. In fact, on the season, while we're talking about it, because I printed stats today, Jamie Niederbaumer is shooting 35% from the free-throw line, or from the three-point line.
That's great.
That's not a bad number. Take 1 and 3, we'll take that all day long. And a foul's going to get called on Jessica Tolentino. Excuse me, Danica Tolentino.
First personal, first team.
So Jamie Niederbaumer is going to have a seat now. She'll take a rest as Mia Samaniego comes in. And a quick score by West LA, and now they've got 4 points, and it's 11-4 with 4:44 left to go in the first quarter. Areneva back to Tolentino, and that one doesn't get anything but air. A little shy. Deep breath by Tolentino. And now she's going to come back out, and Niederbaumer's going to come back in. So we're going to play musical three-point shooters all game long.
Listen, if they're not going to cover, I'd do the same thing.
So Lexi Ramirez and Diamond Brownlee both covering down in the post. Oh, and a nice drop down by Mia Samaniego.
Out of bounds.
That'll be off the hands of Kaylee McCrule. McCrule playing tough defense. And she's 5'11", but she moves really well for a gal with length.
Well. I see her complaining about her back to her coach, so we'll see what that's about.
Niederbaumer with the three-point attempt, and it rattles in and out.
How frustrating is that for a player?
Niederbaumer has attempted 6 three-pointers so far in the game. She is shooting 30%.
We got to push.
And that foul's going to go against Leilene Areneva.
First personal, second
In the interest of full disclosure, I was Laylene Areneva's announcer all through high school here at Frontier High School in Bakersfield. So I know her very well. She's a fantastic basketball player. So I'm a little bit one-sided when it comes to Laylene. But she's a fantastically.
Have you seen her grow?
Honestly, she was a little timid when she first got there, but boy, she has really grown into a very aggressive, strong player. She doesn't fear anything on the court. She really goes 1,000%. She's fantastic on defense. And she's quick. She's quick-footed, and that's an example right there.
That's right, fearless.
She goes for the ball. She's fearless.
Did not get the foul. She was hoping to get that. What a privilege to get to see these girls develop and mature as players.
And she's not the only one. Rachel Green is another player who's on the bench right now. She'll be in sometime later on today. She's a defensive specialist on this squad, but she was a fantastic basketball player in high school, and she's still really good on the defensive end here. Doesn't get a lot of scoring opportunities because they really use her on the defensive end just because of her size. So, yeah, it's always fun to watch some of these players as they develop and turn into young women from when they're freshmen in high school and they're still little girls, and then you get to watch them turn into full-fledged adults, and you're really proud of that because you get to know them and you get to grow with them. And especially when they see me and they still light up because they're really happy to see me, which makes me feel great about myself, obviously.
Weren't you just telling me a story about a former player that you saw that's getting her teaching credential?
Former player getting her teaching credential. That's absolutely right. So, I mean, you run into some of these kids every once in a while, and you hadn't seen them in years, and, boy, she's back now from college and came home, and now she's working on getting her teaching credential. It's been 10 years since I've seen her play. Simon Brownlee, good defense down there on the near side, knocking that inbound out.
It's great how many former BC athletes come back and support the program.
Well, you're proof of that.
That's
I mean,
true.
we have you involved. You got sucked in. I don't know if that was against your will, or I'm still trying to figure that out, but you know.
But I keep showing up.
Yeah, but Jenny Lewis, obviously the head of our Hall of Fame, Athletics Hall of Fame, so you work really hard on that, and we're really glad to have you there. And, of course, glad to have you here up with me in the press box doing broadcasts for women's basketball, a program that you played 4 years ago.
Under Coach Dahl. I played for 2 seasons.
The legend, Paula Dahl. Oh, wow. And a nice shot there.
Coach Dahl is a legend. I just grew so much as a basketball player under her guidance.
BC on a little bit of a scoring drought right now, and Brownlee's going to put that one to an end, and now it's 13-6. 7-point lead for the Renegades with 2:41 left to go in the first quarter. I was fortunate enough to get to do some broadcasting and get to know Paula Dahl a little bit when I started here at BC several years ago, so it was a pleasure getting to do that and get to know her a little bit. She's a fantastic lady and a legend and a hard worker, and really kind of pushes her kids to work hard as well. And, you know, like I said, that last season in 2021, they had won 21 games that season, had a really, really good squad, and she just really does a good job. A great pass by Diamond Brownlee to Lexi Ramirez. Ramirez coming down the lane, and she gave just a backward side pass.
Great pass.
And the Renegades now with a 15-6 lead, the biggest of the game with 2:05 left to go in the first quarter. We'll be back with more Renegade basketball after this. Tonight's Renegade basketball game sponsored by Jamba Juice. Visit one of our several locations here in Bakersfield. Once again, thank you for Jamba Juice and their support of Bakersfield College women's basketball. BC off to a 15-6 lead here in the first quarter.
Reaching foul.
And a little bit aggressive there.
She does not like the call. She's throwing her hands up.
I think Beyonce really doesn't like the call on that one. Famous with her first foul and almost ended up turning the ball over there. And a foul's going to get called on that one, and I'm trying to figure out where that's going to go. My guess would be Diamond Brownlee on the backside, And it is Diamond Brownlee, and I'm glad because Lexa Ramirez looked like she had position, so I would have really been disappointed if that would have been a call against her.
Kayla McCrule is a hustler on
Absolutely.
this LA West team.
Absolutely.
She
5'11" out of Chicago, Illinois.
Wow. She's far from home, too.
Yes, she is, and she's a freshman on the squad. There's only one sophomore in this entire squad for West LA, and that's Kiana Davis, number
young.
1. So they are a very young squad. And again, a lot more players on the roster than actually appeared tonight. I pulled the roster off of their website today for the game, and there are only 9 players, but there's more than 9 players on the roster that I have. So there obviously a couple players are out today, either sick or injured. We don't get injury reports on some of these teams, so it's kind of hard to tell day of the game whether or not they're going to be there or not.
It's a tough season, you know, in terms of cold and flu season.
Absolutely.
Kids getting sick, then having to play through illness.
Tolentino trying to go low on that one, and she met a wall. And with the block on that was number 10, Kennedy Pullard. They have Pullard listed at only 5'6", but she looks a little taller than that. West LA still having trouble getting shots to fall. BC went through a little bit of a drought. They do have 3 3-pointers and a turnover as Fimbres gets the ball blocked away, trying to pass the ball inside.
West LA is communicating very well, trying to set up an offensive play.
And a foul on the play with drama by Kiana Davis. And Beyonce Fimbres with 2 quick fouls in this part of the quarter.
She's going to get pulled.
Yep, she's going to have a seat. Jamie Niederbaumer back in the game. And so far, a horrible statistic, but
I think they've
West LA 0 for 4 from the free throw line so far. Tolentino driving around and then spotting up for the 12-footer. And that was nothing but net. Oh, a nice pass down low.
3 seconds in the key.
3 seconds. Shayon Baldwin, got a good pass down there, but then just parked it as she kicked it out. And they're going to be looking for that. The waning seconds, 15 seconds down on the clock. BC's going to look for the last play. Tolentino gives it up to Ramirez. Ramirez drives down the lane, has contact, throws it up, draws the foul. 5.8 seconds left on the clock, and she'll go to the line.
And we're typically very successful at the line. I think, did it say in the stats we were shooting 66% maybe at the line?
So far for the season, I believe the Renegades are shooting fairly well from the free throw line. I'm trying to find the free throw statistic. 66% from the free throw line. That's a pretty good number.
Did I just make that up?
No, you didn't make it up. You were dead on.
I remembered.
You actually looked at the stuff I sent you today. Fantastic.
I did my homework.
That's why Jenny is the best in the business, everybody.
Yes, funny.
Waning seconds of the first quarter. They get the shot off. And it's just off the front of the rim. She almost made the shot, Kiana Davis. And the Renegades leading 17-6 with 1 quarter down, coming back for the second right after this.
Yeah. 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 Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and
Leading scorer so far for the Renegades in today's game for the first quarter, Jamie Niederbaumer hitting 2 3-pointers, 2 for 5 from beyond the arc, 6 points in the game. And Kaylee McCrule and Kiana Davis and Shayon Baldwin all have 2 points for West LA. Renegades leading 17-6 at the beginning of the second quarter. We'll have reaction at halftime. Jenny Lewis will be interviewing Grant Bingham, head coach for the Bakersfield College Renegade women's program, and get his insights on the first half and what he sees for the second half coming up. Nice drive to the baseline by Kiana Davis and putting that one up, just overshot it.
Out of bounds.
Oh, that one just on the line. And beautiful Vasquez just couldn't get a handle on it. And I think that we're going to see a little bit of a mix in this second quarter. Grant Bingham's going to give some of the bench players a little bit more time. He could just run away with this one early at the rate that they're going right now. And as you said, we would have expected that maybe she would have shot a little more from beyond the arc. We haven't seen too much of that. And a nice up and in.
Kaylee McCrule, she is a difference maker on this team. I think she's in every play. I've seen her in every play making a difference.
And McCrule, one of the leading scorers on the squad, averaging 13 points a game.
Oh.
And Niederbaumer with her third three-pointer, and now shooting 50% from beyond the arc.
Good for her. She looks confident tonight.
Niederbaumer with 9 points.
Oh, and we matched
and a three down low
Kennedy
on the near
Pollard.
side. Pollard, hard defense, and she's going to get drawing on the foul. Couldn't get herself to stop. Runs into beautiful Vasquez and pushes her out of bounds. That'll be Pollard's first personal foul. Vasquez is going to take a seat as Layleen Araniva comes back in for the Renegades. And Diamond Brownlee was kind of all alone under the basket, but nobody saw her down there low. Brownlee throws up the shooter from the far side, hits the 13-footer. Wow. And you don't see that out of Diamond Brownlee very often. Normally she's driving to the basket. But everybody's going to take a chance tonight. Nice turnaround. Just misses. Up off the glass, rebounded by Araniva.
I like the girls exhibiting some control tonight. They're not just running to the basket. They're setting up plays. They're taking clean shots. They're balancing their feet. I feel like this team looks more disciplined than the last home game I was at.
Yeah. Lexi Ramirez over the back on Kaylee McCrule. So going to get called for her first personal foul. Kennedy Pollard thought about it, pulls it back out. And McCrule throws that one up, doesn't get it to go. It bounces off of her foot and out of bounds. A lot of contact down low, but no call.
She certainly looks disappointed.
She does look a little just absolutely deflated coming away with that one.
She was working hard.
A good spin move as well, just couldn't get that one to fall. Oh, and a turnover. Nice step in front by Pollard. Pollard with the jump shot. BC trying to get the rebound, and Ramirez reaching out, thinking that it was last contact by BC, goes for it and can't pull it in and loses it out of bounds.
Little slam of the ball with the fire you were talking
Yeah.
about. She's fun to watch.
Ramirez is tough down low in the post and a fantastic defensive player. And a turnover there. Ramirez comes up with it. Tolentino down in the corner. Niederbaumer was all alone.
Couldn't quite get it
And
past
they're starting
enough.
to keep a little bit of an eye on her out there, too.
Yep. Here we go.
That one just off the mark. As we said, Niederbaumer is going to get her shots. Just a matter of freeing her up on the perimeter. But right now, they do have a choice whether you guard Niederbaumer on the perimeter or you let Lexi Ramirez park it down low, which is where she was on that last set of plays.
It does look like West LA is losing a little steam right now. BC is outrunning them.
22-11, 6:24 left to go in the second quarter.
Passing and swinging the ball very well tonight.
Tolentino had plenty of time. A nice stroke from the top of the arc.
Nice balanced feet.
And now Danica Tolentino with 8 points. My updates on these screens are not exactly going fast, so I'm trying to keep up.
Got a couple on the ground right now. Everyone looks to be okay.
Ball out of bounds, no foul called. And checking into the game for the Wildcats, number 55, Jade Finney. Finney at 6'1", out of Carson, California, Carson High School. Once again, all freshmen on this squad for West LA, with the exception of Kiana Davis.
Nice move. Did not go.
And
for
again,
Kiana
the
Davis.
Wildcats just cannot get the shots to fall. It's not like they can't get to the rack. They just have a way of just not being able to finish. Araneva with a great steal. She's going to go to the hole. That one's over the basket and no good. Oh, and a nice give.
Nice play.
And a foul's going to get called on Araneva.
So fundamentally sound, but like you said, the baskets just are not falling for West LA.
Yeah, Jade Finney looked like she had an easy shot there, but obviously the foul by Lilian Araneva caused that one to go long. But a great pass, giving up the unselfish play on that one. And now Finney's going to go to the line shooting 2. 5:23 left to go in the second quarter. Renegades leading 25-11. And I don't think I've ever seen someone so happy to make a free throw line as Jade Finney just there.
And
a
her
huge
teammates.
smile on her face.
Did you see the support from her teammates?
And a big 5,
Shawnee
yeah.
Baldwin.
And that one's not going to get the rim. So a shooting violation. The Renegades will have the ball out of bounds. There's nobody left down here. Come on, Jamie Niederbaumer. You're going to inbound the ball.
Little confusion. They got to sort it out.
5:20 to go in the second quarter. Brownlee from the free throw line can't get it to go.
Good rebound. Kaylee McCrule.
West LA done a very good job on the defensive boards.
She can do everything. She's down there rebounding. She's up here dribbling.
They've got 13 defensive rebounds compared to the Renegades. Well, 14 now. Renegades have 13.
We're going to take the fast break here.
Tolentino, that one too hard off the glass, but Brownlee there
for
to
the
clean
rebound.
up the mess.
Great teamwork. That's exactly what a successful team does.
Good job by Diamond Brownlee following the play. 27-12, 4:35 to go in the first half. Again, the shot's just not falling for West LA. Danica Tolentino, the easy lay-in. And Kiana Davis just didn't give that one a try. I don't know if she's worried about foul trouble. She has no foul so far in the game. So you at least got to give it a shot. Try to disrupt the driving lane somehow. But let's Tolentino just score. Nevaeh Matthews is in the game right now. Nice rebound. Gets her own rebound. Kaylee McCrule.
She won't quit. I'll tell you that.
McCrule now with 6 points in the game. Niederbaumer gets the lucky bounce and it drops. Hits the floater along the baseline and scores, and now it's 31-14. Renegades lead, 3:30 left to go in the first half. The foul's going to get called against the Renegades. That's going to go against number 9, Nevaeh Matthews. That'll be Matthews' first foul. Third team foul of the quarter. Renegades 2 more, and they'll put the Wildcats in the bonus. The bonus in women's college basketball changed a few years ago. Now when they get to 5, it's automatically 2 shots. And that's per quarter, and it resets every quarter. High school ladies basketball has done the same. So they've changed all the rules. Used to be it was the same as the men's programs, but now they go 5 fouls per quarter to get to the double bonus. There is no more 1-and-1 in women's basketball. And Jenny, you'll know, much like I did in rules in certain sports, I played volleyball when I was in high school, and the scoring has changed completely from what it was then. We didn't have rally scoring then like we do now, but the same thing has probably changed in basketball since when you played.
Yeah, that was not enacted when I was playing. We definitely had 1-and-1.
Yep.
But I was not a great free throw shooter. In full disclosure, it's not where I was strong. My size was my strength, not my shooting from the free throw
Ramirez
line.
drives down low and scores. Draws the foul, and the basket will count.
Basket good. Foul on number 55, Jade Finney.
And Jade Finney gets called for the foul. That's her first personal foul. Finney's going to come out now and have a seat. Checking in for her, Shamari Blanchard. Blanchard was in the starting lineup. Lexi Ramirez at the line, 1 shot. 2:39 left to go in the quarter. And Ramirez doesn't get the bounce. Ramirez with 4 points in the game. To make 1 point, the Wildcats are getting shots off. They're just not getting the shots that they need to fall. And I think the important part in some of these games is that getting the opportunity to have shots is just as important as getting the ball up the court and scoring.
Couple of turnovers. I think West LA needs to clean up their passing bit. Ooh, that was a pass to no one.
Over the outstretched hands of Jamie Niederbaumer over there on the far side. And BC turns the ball over. The Renegades with 11 turnovers in the game compared to 14 for West LA. And BC out-rebounded by West LA 23-21 so far in the game.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Diamond Brownlee up top on McCruel. Usually you don't see Diamond Brownlee out on the perimeter. She's more of a post-defensive player.
Foul on number 9, Nevaeh Matthews.
And the foul's going to get called on Nevaeh Matthews. That's going to be her second foul. Matthews will come out, and Tolentino, Danica back in the game. That was in the act of shooting. Kennedy Pullard at the line, shooting her second of 2. West LA trails 33-15 with 1:34 left to go in the first half. Brownlee comes away with the rebound.
Jamie Niederbaumer. Just
Off the
missed.
front, but picked up by Ramirez and dished back out to Tolentino, who thought about it for a second. She's going to throw up the floater and gets it to go. Driving to her left and manages to get that one to fall. And a full timeout is going to get called by West LA. We'll be back with the remainder of the first half right after this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work to the mission.
Back out of the timeout. Leading scorers for the Renegades so far, Danica Tolentino with 12 points and Jamie Niederbaumer with 3 3-pointers. She has 11. For West LA, Kaylee McCrule has 6 points and Kennedy Pullard has 4. BC shooting 45% from the field and 35% from three-point land. West LA shooting only 20%. And the music wasn't out yet, so they stopped the call. They didn't get the music turned down quite in time, and the official had issue with it, so he stopped the game. They haven't reset the clock, though. I guess they're not going to. 1 minute left on the clock. A nice give to Shamari Blanchard. Blanchard tries to put it up, doesn't get the shot. She was kind of parked down there in the lane. Surprised she didn't get called for a three-point violation. BC comes up with it after a scramble. Tolentino's going to bring it back out and set up the offense. 35 seconds to go. 11-second differential on the shot clock. Shot clock down to 14. Tolentino goes to throw it up. I don't know if that was a pass or not. Resets the shot clock. And the game clock's going to stop as we're down to 13 seconds.
No ball possession, Renegades.
Niederbaumer throws up the point and scores with a lucky bounce and the roll in. And that's going to be the end of the first half. The shot goes off. It is no good. And the Renegades win the first half 37-15.
West LA, 15.
Bakersfield College once again 37-15 in this first half. And scoring, Jamie Niederbaumer with 13 points, Kaylee McCrule with 6 on the other squad, and Danica Tolentino for the Renegades scoring 12. And, of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't talk about, really what an offensive effort that the Renegades have put up so far. They average 63 points a game, but right now they're well on their way to over 70. So we're going to take it down.
All right, Coach, congratulations on a good first half. What did you talk to your girls about before tonight's game?
Valuing the basketball. That's been our MO all season long. We've got to protect the basketball, especially in a game like this. We got to move it. We got to value it just a lot better. And so we didn't necessarily do that in this first half, so we need to clean it up a little bit more. We talked about keeping our energy. We got to go full throttle. I think we still haven't done that necessarily, so we're looking to pick up the tempo in the second half.
I saw some really consistent shooting tonight from Jamie Niederbaumer. What do you see in her as a player and an impact player on your team?
I mean, a shooter like that makes a huge impact. Part of her thing right now that her and I are working on is getting a little bit more of a bigger bag, right? We know that she can shoot the ball. I mean, that shows itself. But even on that last possession, you saw she had a pump fake, be able to drive, get to the rim, create contact, just expanding her game because I mean she's when you can shoot the ball like that, it opens the floor so much for us. So.
And what are you going to talk to your girls about during halftime, and what do you expect to see in the second half of the game?
Yeah, again, just valuing the basketball. We right now we finished with 11 in the first half. That's 11 too many. You know what I mean? And so our only focus coming out is going to be picking up the tempo, like I said, and valuing the basketball, executing what we need to do offensively. And then just having some fun out here. That's the biggest thing I think.
It looks fun. Thanks for your time. Appreciate it. Back to you, Tom. Thank you.
Jenny Lewis with Coach Grant Bingham. A great job by the Renegades in the first half. They lead 37-15. We'll be back with the second half after this.
Yeah. 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 Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, head splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade fire pumping through the bloodstream. At Hill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Renegade, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegade, renegade. We ball so hard, you already know. It's the Renegades, we put on a show. Going so hard, no we can't stop. Ball till we fall all the way to the top. Game time, baby let's go. You don't want it with us, you don't want us. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the flames. The game's ours to take. Renegade. Welcome to the place where it all goes down. We came to make it rain, this is our town. Ain't no team that we fear, we put in work. We taking off like a rocket, lifting up the earth. There's no other team like us. We taking over, renegades.
Rise up.
Renegades. No time to waste. We bring the heat and try to face. Games on Tuesday. Renegades. Renegades. Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash, never stop. We represent the valley, represent the team. Renegade vibe pumping through the bloodstream. At Hill, Bishop Court, you feel that roar. This is BC. We want more and more from the warm-ups to the last buzzer ring. Renegades fight hard for that champion thing. This is our moment. This is our time. Bakersfield College, yeah, we redefine. Yeah, red and black on my back, that's the renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. Nah, we ride or die, yeah. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Renegades, no time to waste. We bring the heat and drop the
Welcome back for the second half. Tom Myers joined by Jenny Lewis and our director, producer, the doctor, Julian Wilson. Julian's on the mic now. Julian, welcome on board, man.
I'm not on the mic. I'm just trying to listen.
You did. Trying to hear what we have to say. Renegades, a commanding 37-15 lead here at the end of the first half. Jenny, what are your thoughts?
I think we look really disciplined today. Again, we've talked about this. The girls are having time to set their feet, get really good, consistent shots.
And there's a great shot there by Kaylee McCrule driving down the lane with the left-hand floater up off the glass and in.
I've been impressed with her all night. She's a great player.
McCrule,
She can do everything.
And she's the leading scorer with 8 points for this West LA squad.
It's another
Niederbaumer from the
attempt.
corner. Jamie Niederbaumer 3 for 9. Shooting around 30%, which is kind of her number. She has 13 points in the game.
What were your thoughts first half?
I think that Bakersfield College probably lost a few opportunities. As Grant Bingham just said to me, they should have 50. They have missed some opportunities.
That's a great layup.
But opportunities like fast break points like that are
Good
where
job,
the Renegades
Diamond
really
Brownlee.
need to focus tonight.
Yep.
In this second half, if they really want to kind of blow this out, and I really don't know how much they really want to. Obviously, they are the better team tonight. 39-17 is the lead right now. But they need to take high-quality, consistent shots and maybe use the length of the floor to try to get some scoring opportunities. Fast break opportunities and fast break points are at a premium. And another nice shot, 2 scores down on 2 trips by West LA, and Kiana Davis now with 6 points in the game. So Davis and McCrule, we knew that they were going to be the top scorers on this squad for West LA. We didn't see a whole lot in the first half, which we really do expect there's going to be more here in the second half. And a nice give up there. Lexi Ramirez over to Diamond Brownlee, and Brownlee gets fouled as she goes up trying to make the shot, and now she'll go to the line shooting 2.
We were saying earlier we're pretty consistent at the free throw line, so I'd like to see Brownlee make both of these.
BC so far tonight 0 for 3. Far below their average.
66%.
66%, and they're still shooting zeros.
Shoot. Some nights are like that, you know?
Well, Grant Bingham has a practice coming up this next week, and I'm sure they're going to focus on that if they do not right the ship from the free throw line.
There we
Brownlee
go.
puts
We broke
one
it.
in.
We broke the curse tonight.
Broke the curse already. 40-19, 8:25 left to go in the third quarter. Diamond Brownlee steps in front, gets the ball. And a little bit too much contact by Kaylee McCrule. And McCrule is kind of walking away in frustration. She did get the ball, but I think she got a little too much into the body of Diamond Brownlee. And she still has a little bit of a grin on her face as she's walking away.
I mean, I think it was a pretty obvious foul. Maybe to everyone but
Yeah.
her. I don't know.
To everybody but her, she did get the ball, but she probably got into the body just a little bit too much.
It's tricky to go up and over and expect not to get that foul called.
Yeah, and that gets called probably 9 times out of 9. 41-19, 8:14 on the clock. Brownlee shorts that one off the front of the rim. Tolentino on Kiana Davis. Davis throws that one across court. And number 12, Tamia Bonham, gets the roll. Nice bounce. And that foul's going to get called on Lexi Ramirez as she knocks Kaylee McCrule to the ground. And a turnover by the Renegades. The Renegades now have 13 turnovers in the game. In comparison, West LA has 15.
Well, and that's what Coach Bingham was talking about at our interview, how unhappy he was at the turnovers. And his goal for second half was to cut those down.
Nice steal by Tolentino.
Easy layup.
And the lay-in created a little bit of separation right at the end so she could get the layup.
Little confusion. It looked like we were in a full court press, but I think Bingham's calling them off. Picking up at half court now.
43-21, 7:22 left to go in the third quarter. And BC getting a little loose on the defensive end. Nobody out on the perimeter to guard Ashley Hines as she was shooting that one. And now Layleen Araniva steps in front of the passing lane, comes up with the ball. Tries to throw up the layup, doesn't get it to go. And over the top behind her was Ashley Hines. Came with a haymaker and hits Diamond Brownlee.
I think
and
maybe
Hines is going to get called on the foul on that.
I think maybe she might have gotten scratched in her eye. Yeah, it definitely looks like she got scratched in her eye on that foul.
Yeah, she's kind of favoring it just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Foul called on the floor, not in the act of shooting. So they'll inbound it from underneath. And Ramirez got grabbed twice. Tolentino throws up the floater, draws contact, and is going to get the foul.
Ashley Hines is a little confused, I think, about the ref's calls right now.
Hines has gotten a little bit aggressive down low, and you can kind of tell she's been grabbing and pulling. And I'm not really sure why they're letting her. They shouldn't be letting her come out yet. They have not shot the first shot. So she has to wait until the first shot has been made. Tolentino at the line will shoot 2. Hines will sit down with 4 fouls.
Pretty early in the game to have 4 fouls.
Absolutely, and she's drawn, 3 quick ones here in the third quarter. Renegades lead 45-21 now with 6:54 left to go in the third quarter. BC has an opportunity here to play their defense the way that they want to. And in teams where you're kind of dominating the floor, you really don't want to start playing sloppy because you want to take the opportunity and use that kind of as a learning experience to hone your craft and keep your defense kind of on the floor playing the way you want it to play.
Kayla McCrule just drew an and one.
Third personal, second team foul.
McCrule gets the shot, and the foul gets called on Lexi Ramirez, and that's her third personal foul. And Grant Bingham, let's see how long until he pulls her out. We're still halfway through here in the third quarter. And if we do see Lexi Ramirez come out, Rachel Green will probably come in her place. But we'll see if she gets called any more fouls. Ara Neva with an, and she's going to get called with the travel. Didn't put the ball on the deck soon enough. It was a good move, but she just made one too many steps without putting the ball down. And a turnover by the Renegades once again.
We got a shooter wide open. Kennedy Pullard sunk that three. Nobody was on there. No one was paying attention.
Pullard now with 4 points in the game. BC another turnover, and now that's 14. And everybody lost a hook on that one. And here come the Renegades. Tolentino just beyond the free throw line throws that up. And a nice save. And a timeout's going to get called by Grant Bingham as the Renegades want to talk it over. Looking a little sloppy right now.
A little sloppy. I'm surprised. I think West LA looks a little tired. We might be having a little trouble with the scoreboard right now. It looks like we have 144 points.
Yeah, I think they've got it. I'm not really sure what happened up there. They'll get that fixed here probably pretty quickly. 45-26 is the score. But surprisingly, West LA has outscored BC 11-8 in this third quarter.
I think we've scored 6 points this quarter. Is that right?
8.
8 points this quarter.
8 points
in
this quarter. So BC does have a little bit of work to do. They're falling behind in this quarter, and I'm sure Grant Bingham is kind of seeing that. He's telling everybody kind of slow down, play your game, get back into the system, set up an offense. That's absolutely correct. And how many times as parents and coaches have we said that to our kids?
Get a little excited, and you have to bring it back. And that's the challenge when you're winning by such a great margin, is staying within your own game, keeping the game slow, working on your fundamentals, which I think they did really, really well the first half of the game.
Absolutely. So BC will inbound the ball at their own end. And West LA, only 4 players on the court. We're still waiting to see.
Little confusion.
Okay, Niederbaumer down there, steps back, fires the three-pointer, nothing but net. And Jamie Niederbaumer just gets a ton of arc on that ball.
She does. Gosh, she's got a great shot, a real consistent shot.
Niederbaumer now with 16 points in the game.
Driving layup and one.
And just a little bit of contact down there by Mia Samaniego. And that was just enough to draw the foul. And Kiana Davis now going to go to the line to finish a three-point play.
First personal, 13.
We gave
Stopped
the
her dribble.
She picked up before she should have. We talked about the stat earlier, but BC has been outscored 13-11 here in this third quarter.
There we go.
And Diamond Brownlee gets the good pass.
Great
and
execution.
Easy lay-in, and they lead 50-28. 4:55 left to go in the third quarter.
Jamie Niederbaumer with the rebound. She's going for the
and
layup.
Niederbaumer trying to go coast to coast. Throws that one just up and over.
Wasn't high enough on the glass.
There was contact all the way down. And a great job down low by Kennedy Pullard, driving in, getting space, and then dropping back and hitting the easy lay-in. And the Renegades need to be careful here because West LA will slowly crawl their way back into this one. Lexi Ramirez down low. Tolentino trying to help her out.
Over the back call?
And they're gonna call it a jump ball.
Surprised there was no over the back on that one.
There was contact on both parties at the top before she pulled it down, and that's where they called it the jump ball. Renegades have possession, though. Niederbaumer now, once again from beyond the arc. That one's off the mark. And a foul's going to get called on Mia Samaniego.
Foul on number 6, Mia Samaniego. Second personal, fourth team foul.
Samaniego held on a little bit too long trying to tie that one up and force a jump ball. But sometimes you're just not in position for that. You end up pulling the foul.
We got a 20-point difference here with about 4 minutes left in the third quarter.
And you had a 22-point differential at the end of the first half. And the Renegades need to be careful because they're slowly going to let West LA claw their way back into this one.
Go.
The lead is 18, 3:30 left to go in the third quarter.
I'd like to see BC run a play right now.
And that foul is going to get called on Kaylee McCrule. Samaniego trying to drive to the basket.
Number 0, Kaylee McCrule.
That's going to be McCrule's third foul. So now McCrule in a little bit of foul trouble.
And I will say this team has to be careful about foul trouble. They don't have a deep bench.
They've got 9 players on their roster. And I could be wrong. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I have 11 on here, but I don't know if all 11 are playing.
It looks to me that we only have 3 on the bench right now.
Yeah, I think that they put their entire roster on our screen, but not everybody's here tonight. But you're right. I think there's only 3 players left on the bench.
And one of them is in major foul trouble with
4.
Yeah,
Ashley Hines has 4 fouls. 52-32, 3:14 to go in the third quarter, and a nice lay-in by Kennedy Pullard.
We might have a little water on the court right now. We got a referee timeout. But not before the basket went in.
But at least the basket did count. Kennedy Pullard, the leading scorer on the squad for West LA today with 11 points, and Kaylee McCrule right behind her with 10. Kiana Davis with 8. 3:11 left to go in the third quarter. A little bit of stoppage time to clean up a little bit of a watery mess over there on the sideline. Safety first, they always say. West LA impressed defense. That one off the mark. Samaniego couldn't get it to go, missed the rim completely. It was a nice drive to her right along the baseline. And a foul's going to get called. Taylor Paul looks like she knocked down.
She certainly knocked her down. Oh, it was 2 hands.
Samaniego from behind. The Renegades are in the bonus. And it looks like it was Danica Tolentino that got knocked to the ground. And now she'll go to the line shooting 2 as the Renegades are in the bonus with 2:47 left to go in the third quarter. So BC now with a chance to extend their lead and score points while the clock is not running, something that definitely favors Bakersfield College. Tolentino perfect from the stripe today. Until now she's 2 for 3.
We are on the ground right now with a jump ball.
Possession, West LA.
And the possession arrow up on the board points to Bakersfield College. So I'm unclear. They must have not got that right, and now they've sent it. Well, they've taken it off the board completely, so I'm not really sure.
We got another jump ball.
Possession Renegades.
This
It
time
looks
it'll
like,
go to
yeah, it looks
Renegades.
like they're trying to get the correct possession arrow up on the board. It is correct down on the score table, but we can't see it on this side.
Niederbaumers
And Niederbaumer's going to get fouled.
on the 3.
Kaylee McCrule out there on the perimeter. Got into her just a little bit too much. And Niederbaumer may have, she may get the Oscar for the best, best flop.
Performance.
Yeah, performance by a basketball player
Hey,
in
you
a
gotta-
runaway
you gotta
game.
sell it.
Yeah,
You gotta sell
she
it.
sold it big time. And now she gets to go to the line for 3 shots.
Missed the first. She's hanging her head a little bit, but she's got 2 more opportunities.
Niederbaumer on the season shooting 63% from the free throw line, but definitely not doing it right now.
There we go.
54-34, 2.5 minutes left to go in the third quarter.
Oh, we're going to call an offensive foul on that? No?
They are not.
Surprise.
And surprisingly, I thought Kennedy Pollard was going to get called with a travel.
And I thought she was going to get called on an offensive foul with that drop shoulder. We were both wrong.
So the foul's going to get called on beautiful Vasquez, and Vasquez is going to come out. Diamond Brownlee back in the game.
Everybody receiving. Buy one, get one free card.
So we were informed that if they miss both free throws, they get a buy one, get one free to Jamba Juice.
I know. You don't want to root against them, but Jamba's awesome.
So Kennedy Pollard now to dash the hopes of everybody here, and she does not. And every fan in attendance will leave today with a buy one, get one free Jamba Juice at any one of your local Jamba Juice stores here in Bakersfield. Once again, we'd like to thank Jamba Juice for their sponsorship of Bakersfield College basketball. And a foul there. And it looks like it's going to go on Leilene Araniva, an offensive foul on the rebound there.
Number 4, Leilene Araniva, 4th personal.
And that will now put Araniva with 4 personal fouls. And it'll put West LA into the bonus with Kennedy Pollard now going to the line to shoot 2. 2:05 left to go. And I don't know if they get another Jamba Juice certificate. I don't think they do. I think that was a one and done. So BC will inbound underneath as the ball's off Kennedy Pollard and out of bounds. Tolentino now bringing it up the court. BC looking like they're actually running some offense.
Great
and Danica
shot.
Tolentino from outside drains the 3. And now Tolentino 3 for 6 from the free throw line. Or the 3-point line, I should say. BC having trouble coming away with the rebound.
Ooh.
And that foul looks like it's going to get called on Mia Samaniego. And it is. And the basket will count.
Mia Samaniego, 3rd personal.
A great job drawing contact and finishing by Kiana Davis. Davis now with 10 points. And she's got 11. Kennedy Pollard, Kaylee McCrule, and Kiana Davis all in double digits. For the Renegades, Danica Tolentino has 20, Jamie Niederbaumer has 17, and Diamond Brownlee has 12. And that's been a quiet 12 by Diamond Brownlee.
She's a powerful force at the post position. Oh, a turnover. She didn't quite get her hands on that in a balanced
And
manner.
BC now with 16 turnovers. And they are still being outscored in this third quarter, 22-20 by West LA.
Well, West LA's shots are falling this quarter. They did not fall the first half.
In kind of a funny observation about that. Julian and I noticed last season, in the last couple of seasons that we've watched Bakersfield College, having some real trouble in the first half getting points. They've managed to negate that this season and done fairly well in scoring this year. But last year, that was a real problem in their first half, and some teams just cannot get out of their way in the first half and score points. And then by the time that they finally kick it into overdrive in the second half, it's too late. Yeah.
Sometimes it's just hard to get that I think sports is a momentum game, right? Most sports. And to get that momentum, to like wake up, work as a team, shrug that tired off and be ready, you're warm after the second half.
Mia Samaniego at the line shooting her second of 2, gets that one to go, and now it's 59-37 with 46 seconds left to go here in the third quarter.
Drive to the basket by Kiana Davis. She's been really important this third quarter.
Davis with 13 points now.
No foul called on that.
A lot of contact.
Diamond Brownlee seemed disappointed that she didn't get that call.
Niederbaumer will inbound. The shot clock is off, 18.9 seconds left to go. Clock down to 9 seconds now. The defense on this West LA squad is much improved over the first half as well. Oh, and right underneath down here.
Didn't quite see her.
Completely missed Mia Samaniego. The shot clock down to 5. Niederbaumer throws up the 3. That one's going to be shy. And that's going to be it for the third quarter. The Renegades leading the West LA Wildcats 58-39. We'll be back with fourth quarter action right after this.
Yeah. Yeah. Red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Step on the court, feel the energy surge. Renegades ballin', watch the momentum emerge. Fast break, fury, we attack, no doubt. Opponents wanna run, but there's no time out. Yeah, Bakersfield born, we grind in the heat. Putting that work till the mission complete. Student athlete, hustle that classroom and court. Brains and buckets, yeah, we built for the sport. Red and black on my back, that's the Renegade pride. BC in the building, whole city on the rise. Hardwood, ready crowd, rumble inside. We don't play games, nah, we ride or die. Baseline dripping, let the sneakers talk, yeah. Coach got a plan, whole squad lock, yeah. Pick and roll dreams, crowd jump when we pop. 3-point rain, net splash.
Back for the fourth quarter, Tom Myers joined by Jenny Lewis and the doctor, Julian Wilson. Jenny, what a fantastic night for Renegade basketball.
Thank you for having me.
BC kind of in charge. Your
BC's
thoughts
in
of the
charge.
game so far?
You know what my main thought was when we were talking about slow to start, strong to finish, was how important that warm-up can be. We talked about this at the beginning of the game. I didn't think that West LA had a really disciplined warm-up. But then their warm after the first half, and they came out the third quarter and were phenomenal.
Yeah, 24-21, outscoring the Renegades in the third quarter. And you look at that, they scored 15 points in the entire first half. So really, it's kind of the tale of two different types of teams. The Renegades are seeing a different West LA squad right now than they saw in the first half.
So imagine if West LA had a very disciplined warm-up. I wonder if the score of the game would be different.
Samaniego from outside.
Great shot.
Mia Samaniego drains the 3.
We need a little momentum here.
And now BC is 7 of 19 from beyond the arc. 21 points of their 61 points scored on three-pointers. Stay here, stay here.
We have a foul?
Yeah, they're saying it was last touched by the Renegades.
Out of bounds?
Out of bounds.
You know, the refs can see so much more in terms of like how close things are to the line, if toes are touching that line that we can't really see from up here.
I think they're saying Diamond Brownlee got a hand on it. Well, that one rattles in and out.
What a great rebound by Diamond Brownlee right there.
Good box out, good position. Niederbaumer just going to throw the floater up off the glass and miss.
Gosh, that's
Back
frustrating.
outside to Danica Tolentino. And that one is shy.
West LA is not slowing down in this fourth quarter. They are running the ball, driving to the basket. Another rebound.
By Diamond Brownlee. And Brownlee having a real tough time against Jade Finney down there below.
What's the height difference here? We've got a 6'1 girl, 5'11 girl.
Yeah, 2 inches.
Several
Well, right
inches.
there, I'll tell you what, you wouldn't know it. Diamond Brownlee went up and got that rebound almost. But we're having it taken away. And a jump ball is going to get called with possession arrow pointing to the Renegades. BC will get the ball out down below and checking in. Beautiful Vasquez is going to Beyonce Fimbris is going to have a seat. And Rachel Green checking into the game for the Renegades. Also, Nevaeh Matthews is in the game now. And Rachel Green almost had an opportunity to score there. She was unabated to the basket before that foul got called on Diamond Brownlee. And I know Rachel would love to have a score.
We're seeing a lot more subbing this quarter from Coach Grant Bingham, which you said was going to happen in this game.
Diamond Brownlee at the line, shooting her second of two, 8-12 left to go in the game. Finney comes away with the rebound. And that's going to be off the Renegades and out of bounds. Kennedy Pollard has 11 points in the game for West LA. Inbounds it to Finney. Finney just throws that one up and in. And I'm looking at
That was sloppy. That was sloppy, but she made it. She's happy.
And Jade Finney knows it, but she was happy to get the score. Finney now in the stat column.
Little aggressive there by Taylor Paul.
Foul on number 11, Taylor Paul. Second personal, second team foul.
And what West LA doesn't want to happen, they don't want to see them putting the Renegades into the bonus too early.
No.
Because then BC is scoring with the clock not running.
Ooh.
And that foul looks like it's going to get called, as it is, on Kennedy Pollard.
Foul on number 10, Kennedy Pollard.
That's Pollard's second.
Personal, third team foul.
Now remember, some of these girls on West LA are in foul trouble.
Absolutely. Kaylee McCrule has 4. Ashley Hines has 4. And both of them right now.
That one was on
Foul
Finney.
on number 55, Jade
Well-
Finney. Third
So we're a
personal,
little
fourth
foul
team
happy
foul.
right now for West LA.
And now, Jade Finney's got 3 fouls. Again, West LA only has a squad of 9, 3 bench players, so they don't really have that far to go deep. Rachel Green fires from the baseline, doesn't get that one to go.
Held ball,
She had a good look,
West LA.
just a bit shy. 62-41, 7:24 left to go. Kaylee McCrule off the bench over, getting ready to check in for West LA.
Off balance shot.
Finney.
Went up again. Under
Finney
the
just kind of
basket.
pivoted backwards and threw that one high off the glass and gets it to go while drawing contact.
Basket good
And
by
now
Jade
has a chance to
Finney.
make it a
Foul,
three-point
number
play.
13, Rachel Green.
Her team is sure going crazy for her on the bench. It looks like they've got some good team chemistry, which is really tough when you're an 0-15 team.
Absolutely, because you got to find the great moments, and those are the ones that we're seeing right now.
Yeah, that really shows the character of this team.
Finney has 5 points in the game for West LA.
rotating the ball around the 3. Trying to find someone open. There we go.
Brownlee from outside. Samaniego almost comes away with the rebound. And Samaniego's only 5 feet tall.
Really?
Yeah, down there on the baseline trying to get a rebound.
Good for her.
She was battling out with Taylor Paul, who's only 5'4", but Taylor Paul might as well be 6 feet tall. Oh, and a nice move by Kiana Davis.
Great move.
Got Rachel Green kind of going to her left, came back to her left.
Oh, he called a travel. She didn't get the ball down before she took off.
Good defense by the Renegades, preventing her from getting the ball down on the floor, taking that extra step. Rachel Green will come out of the game now. And Lexi Ramirez back in for her now. Matthews gets the inbound. Tolentino with the jumper. Easy rebound by Ashley Hines. 5:52 left to go in the game. Renegades leading 62-54. They have been outscored in the third quarter, 24-21, and so far in the fourth quarter, 6-4. So West LA doing a much better job in this second half of competing, and now they've got an 8-4 lead in this quarter. As Kiana Davis with the lay-in. Oh, and it's stripped away from Matthews. Give it up to Davis, who misses the easy lay-in.
She has not sat out for a second this entire game.
Kiana Davis with 17 points, the leading scorer for the West LA Wildcats today. And a timeout is going to get called with 4:58 left to go in the fourth quarter. We'll be back with the remainder of this one after this.
60 seconds.
Coming out of the timeout, Renegades leading West LA 62-47. And only a 15-point lead for the Renegades, who were way ahead by as much as 22 in the game. West LA has chiseled their way back into this game. And as I said earlier, Jenny, the Renegades, if they're not careful,
they're going to close the gap. West LA is proving this second half that they have what it takes to close that gap.
Yeah, they've outscored the Renegades in this half by a score of 32-27. And that foul's going to get called on Lexi Ramirez, and that's going to be her fourth personal foul. So now the Renegades have a number of players in foul trouble. Leilene Araniva has been on the bench. We haven't seen her except for now. This is the first time we've seen her in this second half. She has 4 fouls, and Lexi Ramirez has 4, and Mia Samaniego has 3.
And we've seen this is not a team that you can count out. You can't relax with them. So even if you let your players play away and foul out, you you still have to be prepared for them to make baskets. They're showing us they can do that this second half.
4:24 left to go in the game. BC is favored to win, but you never know if the wheels are going to fall off and someone's going to get hot. So Grant Bingham doesn't want to take any of these moments for granted. Tolentino down in the corner. That one's off the mark. Araneva comes away with the rebound. And they'll reset. Brownlee back up top to Niederbaumer. And almost picked off and stolen, and a foul is going to get called. And that looks like it's going to go on Ashley Hines, and that's going to be her 5th, and she's now out of the game.
Foul on number 4, Ashley Hines, 5th personal.
And Hines knows it as she takes the long walk home.
The long, slow walk.
It is a long, slow walk. That's correct. Again, they are not required to get off. I think they have 35 to 45 seconds to get off the court. Some choose to take the whole thing, some don't. Shayon Baldwin now coming in for her as Jamie Niederbaumer is at the line. And she hits her first. The Renegades are also in the bonus, so they'll shoot 2 on every foul for the remainder of the game. Just under 4 minutes to go. Renegades lead is 19, 66 to 47.
A bank shot from the outside.
And Kennedy Pollard calls horse and uses the glass to put that one away. And now Pollard with 13 points. And Lexi Ramirez just bouncing around down underneath and cannot get a hold of the ball or get anybody to throw it to her. She was open twice.
Foul called on Diamond Brownlee.
Brownlee's going to go to the line now, and she'll shoot 2. And that foul got called on Shayon Baldwin. Baldwin with her first foul of the game. And every possession now for the Renegades should be a 30-second possession just to grind the clock away to try to finish this one out.
I agree. Run an offensive play. Let's pass it a few times. Let's not be quick on the shot. West LA is not
a lot of contact
stopping.
there.
They are playing every second of this game. Here we go. We're slowing it down. This is exactly what we want to see.
But do we know? Niederbaumer goes to the basket with 16 seconds left on the shot clock and throws one up. And BC's going to get called for the travel on that when Brownlee went to the ground. And they'll turn the ball over. And now 20 turnovers in the game for Bakersfield College. Once again, they trail. They're outscored 10-9 in this fourth quarter.
West LA is slowing it down.
West LA doesn't seem to be in any kind of a hurry.
They're using their shot clock.
Nice offensive possession on that. Just couldn't manage to get the shot to go.
She's wide open there.
And Ramirez
gonna take it.
Thinking about it twice, and then she's just going to drive. Can't get it to go. Gets her own rebound, throws that up, and draws the foul. And that's going to go on Shayon Baldwin.
Foul on number 21, Shayon Baldwin, 2nd personal.
And now Lexi at the line, shooting 2. Ramirez with 4 points in the game. She is 0 for 3 from the free throw line today.
Oh, and the ball gets stuck.
And isn't that just par for the course? And the ref tried to go up and get it.
There we go. We're going to use the broom, but the crowd was having a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, I was about ready to go down there myself.
So does that
and
does
embarrass
that count?
myself immensely. That does not count.
She would like it to.
And everybody's getting a good chuckle out of the official. He's a pretty tall guy. He's got to be over 6 feet, but he wasn't able to get up that. I used to be able to get that ball, but now in my 50s,
He's having a good time, too,
Yeah.
laughing.
I think Colby can still get up there.
I don't think, no.
Colby's.
No. He's
Yeah.
got a fake hip now.
Colby has a fake hip.
Yeah, he had a hip replacement.
Oh, my goodness.
When he was playing baseball.
Wow.
Yeah. Pretty intense.
Colby looked like he was in pretty good shape when I saw him the last time when we had our homecoming
So
game.
we see
He's
West LA.
in pretty good shape.
We see West LA running the clock, rolling that without a touch so that they can get more time.
And BC needs to really slow it down as they approach the 2-minute mark.
They look a little more disciplined right now, running the shot clock. Lots of passes. Nice. That was great. Perfect execution right there.
Nice floater by Jamie Niederbaumer. And now it's 70-49. The Renegades lead by 21. And I don't know what they're letting the ball roll for because the shot clock, it doesn't start, but the game clock is still running. And coast to coast goes Kaylee McCreel for the score. And a minute and a half. So the foul's going to get called on Kennedy Pullard. That's Kennedy's third personal. And she's going to take a little bit of a break. And checking in for her, number 11, Taylor Paul. And I stand corrected, not Taylor Paul. Taylor Paul is still in. She's just in the backcourt. Now checking in for the Renegades for the first time tonight, Jesse Bunning. Bunning out of Kern Valley High School in Lake Isabella. A 5'10 freshman forward. And that's going to get called on Layleen Araneva. And a grin on her face, but fouls out of the game now. And we didn't see her a whole lot here in this second half, as she was unavailable because she had 4 fouls going into the second half. And that one's off the foot and out of bounds, and it's possession to the Renegades with 1:12 left on the clock. 73-51, Renegade lead. Oh, and a nice shot there by Tolentino. And Danica Tolentino now with 22 points.
Foul by number 15, Jesse Bucket.
So now at the line, Kaylee McCreel. And McCreel misses the first. McCreel has 12 points in the game today. Leading scorer for West LA with 17 points was Kiana Davis, and Kennedy Pullard with 13, and McCreel with 12. Unless she makes this one, then she'll have 13. So 12 is where it stands. And 45 seconds left on the clock. And West LA is going to foul. And that's going to go on number 11, Taylor Paul. That's Paul's third personal foul. And in all honesty, I can't understand why West LA would want to foul at this point. The game is out of reach. And usually, you know, you want to play hard, but you don't want to continue to foul at that point. So Jamie Niederbaumer at the line, shooting her second of 2, made the first, makes the second. Niederbaumer will have 22 points in today's game. Game clock down to 30 seconds. Jesse Bunning came away with the rebound. West LA still pressing. And that's going to be off the Renegades and out of bounds. And Jamie Niederbaumer trying to work the ball up the court. And that's pretty much going to do it. And the ball rolls out of bounds as time expires. And the final score, the Bakersfield College Renegades 77. The West LA College Wildcats 51. And a fairly easy game for the Renegades tonight as they win this one by 26 points. They did outscore West LA 19-12 in the fourth quarter, but they were outscored in the third quarter. West LA really showed up in this second half, and definitely a great effort by them. Coming up in just a minute, we'll send it down to the court for player interviews with Jenny Lewis. And again, we'd like to thank our sponsors for today's game. Jamba Juice, thank you for your support of Bakersfield College women's basketball. Visit one of our Jamba Juice locations located around Bakersfield. And now we'll take it down to the court where Jenny Lewis has Danica Tolentino and Jamie Niederbaumer for the interview.
Okay. What a great win, girls. I've got Danica Tolentino and Jamie Niederbaumer with me. Girls, can you tell me, well, first of all, congratulations on being named players of the game. Can you tell me what you guys discussed before the game?
We got to push the ball in transition and play hard defense. Yeah.
You guys were both on fire from the three-point line. Can you talk to me about your process, how much you're practicing, how confident you were tonight making those three-point shots?
Oh, me and Jamie shoot together all the time. So it's really just consistent shooting and giving each other the confidence to make it in game and trust each other. Yeah.
You guys seem to have a lot of team chemistry. Can you talk to me about that?
We all get along and we all bond as a team, so it just comes natural, I guess. Yeah, it's really natural.
It looks like you guys are having fun out there. Thank you for your time and congratulations on the win.
Thank you, Jenny Lewis. A great job by the Renegade girls program tonight, getting the win and bringing it home, 77-51 over West LA. And Julian Wilson, your final thoughts for tonight's game? You're good. Let's go.
I didn't have any final thoughts. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the call. You guys did a great job. I know that Grant is probably going to be a little bit perturbed with some of the performance by the team. You know, a little sloppy. He'll clean that up before their next game.
I was really impressed with Jamie Niederbaumer and Danica Tolentino. Niederbaumer, the leading scorer, with 23 points, and Tolentino with 22. Jenny Lewis, your thoughts?
I thought that BC looked very consistent. They did not lose steam. I actually thought that about West LA. I was actually just talking to the trainer before my interview, and she said it looked like West LA was out of steam the first half, and they came alive the second half. So that was in their favor for not having a very deep bench.
Yeah. So fans, be sure to join us back here next week. BC will be taking on Glendale on Saturday the 17th at 3 p.m. And in the meantime, they have an away game at Antelope Valley on the 14th at 7 p.m. Simply go to GoGates.com to get more information, or come on out to one of our games. Admission is free this season, and be more than happy to have a ton of fans in the stands for this team that West LA, a really good opponent today. BC took care of business at home. They improved now to 10-6 on the season, 2-0 in conference, 2 games better than they have made in any win column for the past 4 seasons. So BC definitely on their way back to prominence. And for everybody here, I'm Tom Myers, for Jenny Lewis and the Dr. Julian Wilson. We'll see you next time, everybody.
Bakersfield College Athletics thanks you for watching this broadcast. For more BC Athletics sports videos, highlights, and replays, subscribe to Bakersfield College Athletics on YouTube. And for news, live broadcasts, and schedule information across all our sports, visit GoGades.com.